My general direction. Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to today's stream. So, the game still crashes. Ask Joey is my name because some dude told me. That's weird. Who told you that? Right now, or what? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't booted it up yet.
We'll be playing on the Xbox instead, because it should be more stable.
So, like, I press the button. Is it supposed to start now, or something?
Press A on it, Kibble. Press A.
It did. See?
Play Kibby.
Eject disk? Oh my god. It hit. Rip.
Is it struggling? Is it loading?
How do I tell? Chat, I don't use this thing hardly ever.
Is your Xbox making noises, kid? Is it downloading the game in this patches?
How do I know?
Why don't you just play
Go to your downloads. Go to your game.
Why just click
How
on
do
it?
I go to my downloads?
Press start, I think.
Yes. Start, kids.
There's no button called start. There's lines and a square.
Lines.
Press the lines, you tard.
Manage games and add-ons.
It's not installed. Or at least none of the...
Okay.
Is it?
Says installed. Go to Dark Arisen.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
You sound
Never had
a
any
little...
problems with PC version of Dragon Dogma.
Go to settings. Just entirely settings.
Somebody's a little upset. Where's the settings thing?
Oh, yeah, right there.
No, there's actually quite a lot of people who had problems running the game.
No, this is not it.
You know, I'm not the only one.
God, I'd have to go undo my Xbox One X and then pull it over here.
Okay, we just pull the disc out and we put the disc back in.
Hit the center button.
And big X button.
Okay, my games and apps. See y'all. Okay.
Installation stopped.
You have 7 gigabits of free space, Kibbs.
We need to uninstall stuff.
Gigabytes. Yeah.
Uninstall the Halo games because you're not playing it on the PS on the.
Well,
Get rid of Halo. Yeah, why do you have Halo 5 Guardians?
Because we streamed it for chat. Like, how many years ago?
Get rid of that shit.
Getting rid of all this shit.
I can't believe you have Halo 5 Guardians on your fucking Xbox.
Why do you have Stellaris on your Xbox?
Hey, look, kids, it's installing again. For a meme. Look, kids, it's installing again. Do you see that?
Not fair, it's $2. Make the ugliest midget character you can.
Kids, no. Why would you?
I don't think we're doing that for $2.
I'm gonna play. If I ever to play Halo again, it's gonna be on PC.
Wow. You're not a true fan.
I think this is the only thing I'll leave installed because there is no PC port of that.
What about State of Decay 2?
There is. Leave the gear stuff.
I can't believe State of Decay 3 was killed off by DEI.
Leave Doom. They'll leave Doom in here forever.
Why would you leave Doom on there, kids? You can play Doom on anything.
Yeah. I can play on my
Xbox. Even gives a membership.
They give the gifted membership. So yeah, a big problem with Dragon's Dogma is for some people on modern operating systems, it just doesn't run anymore. Because as it turns out, I think it's Capcom, whoever, they don't like to patch their shit. So they just left it broken. And so anybody who has modern systems cannot run it. If you have an older, more out-of-date system, it probably will run still. But yeah, it's not going to run for new stuff. It's going to be temperamental at best.
Good job getting ready for the stream, Gibbs. Backs to Helldivers too.
Thanks for the donation.
No, that was only succulent you saying that he didn't donate for it.
Listen, nobody shows up to Kib stream to watch gameplay. If you're here for gameplay, you've come to the wrong content. You're here for Kibism and Kib only. Once you go Kib, you don't go back. Thank you for your generous single membership gifts that we're starting the week off with, you little weirdo. You're going to hit one of them.
Joey says, did you try this on the PC version for DD? In-game turn off VSync, set FPS to 60 60 frames, windowed mode, NVIDIA control panel, turn VSync on, select GPU, set FPS to 60 max.
We did try quite a bit of stuff. I don't know if we tried the GPU side of that or going into the NVIDIA settings, but like when we went through the wiki, or not the wiki, the Steam forums and other people who were having the same issues, not only did we try the things they suggested, but all the people that had responded to those posts, for the most part, said that it just didn't work, or the issues remain the same, despite all their attempts to try to fix it. And
There's a
so,
random chance that the game just
yes,
fucking kicked you.
which is why we
every now
bought
and
it
then.
for the Xbox One. And that's also why I didn't charge chat for it. I just bought it because I said I would do this game, and chat funded it already, so, you know, it goes out of my pocket for not working. Ripperoo me. But I bought a used copy, and the disc looks good, so don't give me that fucking bullshit.
I enjoy Xbox games. You have to install them after you have the game already in the disc
And?
holder.
And
And
Horrible fucking design.
how's that
So
horrible design?
what's the fucking point of having the game on disc then?
Fucking PlayStation does that shit too. What are you talking about?
I don't say it's not good there either.
I'll do it.
Okay.
One of the few companies that sort of does. No, I think the Switch does it too now. I don't remember.
No, the Switch will have the game on the whatever you have it on. What's the called cartridge called again? I don't remember. It has it on the cartridge, and it will have updates. Have you download the updates essentially?
Hold on. The Switch also has a fucking memory card
Yes,
to store shit on.
because you purchase games.
Yeah,
If
but
I
you also
was to
store data on it.
Ever use
Yeah.
the Switch again? I think I would use it for like Star Wars
You
Battlefront.
do
on,
have
like,
to
a
you
road
do
trip.
have to play the Switch again because
No,
you still have to play
no,
Metroid 3.
No, it's good.
Metroid 2.
No,
Metroid Dread.
I hate streaming on consoles. No.
Then you also have to play what's it called? Pikmin 3.
So, chat.
Metroid
The only
Dread.
downside to the disc thing that Xbox has, and I think PlayStation has this issue too, is that if you have the physical loading thing in, you still need the disc, even if you downloaded the entire thing onto your Xbox.
My eyeballs itch.
Because I know that was a
Switch games are
huge fucking
yours.
issue.
3 hours later. It's not going to be 3 hours, just 6. He's like, oh, okay. Master Doki. The Switch games are chips. Are chips. Crunchy potato chips. I just want the Star Wars Battlefront remake to release already so that we can try it, and hopefully it will not have the server problems of the old one. So that way we can actually just kill my European friends with ease. Without them going, it was lag. And they'll be like, oh, yes, fair and square. Overwork Magi donates $5 say, hashtag oop, kibtism is an extremist ideology. And it primarily involves Kib's cheeks. Unfortunate.
It is.
Chat, if you had to pick, all right, let hold on a second here. Now, this is a poll I will surely regret. I'm already regretting thinking about it.
Don't frame it in a funny way so that they have to choose the other option gives. Like you have to do that.
So, chat. If we fund Infinite Warfare, I will show off my my business trip photos.
Remember, Chatfish, that's $1,000.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. It's 300, you dumbass.
No, it's 400 actually.
400 new prices.
Why is it for?
Because
Hold
chat
on.
funds games so fast I can't even get through them. So it's 400 until I catch up. And I'm going. What we're doing right now is still trying to get through these goddamn.
I'm using my executive authority to say no.
Wow, the amount of you that are gay.
Yeah.
Sound like Aerith's fertile cheeks.
Kib's cheeks. Gay if you pick this.
Gay if you.
You understand that Aerith is you now, right?
No.
Yes, it's always been you.
I've never been Aerith in my
Yeah, you have.
entire life.
You're a male version.
Hold on,
of
huh?
Aerith.
You've never been Aerith, but
Mm.
Aerith has always been you, Gibbs.
That's false.
She's been inside you the entire time.
That sounds terrible. Also gay.
Who invented her, Gibbs?
Just because I invented a character doesn't mean.
Yeah, she came from inside you.
Yeah, okay, well then every character I've ever
Gibbs,
made up.
You gave
came
birth
inside
to
me.
her, which makes you a girl, which makes you Aerith.
Which
Yeah.
makes you.
It was like that movie where it's the the person with two genitals types. It was like had a time traveling bullshit story arc where she gave birth to herself after fucking herself.
That reminds me of Futurama where Fry fucked his grandma.
Yeah, there you go.
That led to him.
Yeah, it's just a great incestuous like thing. Like he's not even related to the other dude he tried to save. He cucked that dude.
Yeah. Second that Juice is like looks at Pole, but they're the same.
Over Magi donates $5. Say hashtag oop. I will fund IW after oop. Also, Kib, Dark Forces remaster in a couple of days. Kibs, the true story of how the Death Star plans were stolen. Also, Aerith cheeks because I'm not gay like Gibbs. Oh my god, I don't think so. And thank you for your generous donation. But when it comes to what do you call it? Pictures. Ah, the remaster for Dark Forces. Yeah, we'll do that. It looks very good. Night Dive Studios is working on it, and they've got a great track record.
But Rogue One is canon though.
I'd like you to commit Buckaside right now.
But it is canon. That they said it's canon.
Commit the Buckaside now. Do it.
El Bucco
That
Side.
Dark Forces isn't allowed because it contradicts the movie narratives.
How would a time-traveling incest cycle even work? Wouldn't the genes degrade with every loop? Yeah, they
That's
would.
the joke.
Literally, eventually, like, the child would just continue to develop a larger and larger chin.
It's Hasburgered up, guys.
Hey, little line boomer, long time no see.
There was a video that actually convinced me that fucking Fry is Time Jesus. He's
I'm
just
gonna
a time
let
god.
it fully install. We're gonna just wait a simple, easy, relaxing 11 minutes with me, Kibbs. Chat's like, oh, we hate Kibbs. Looks at the clock. Oh my god, you're like me in violin practice. Like after I broke my collarbone, I was like, look at the clock. And my instructor's like, you're just looking at the clock to leave, aren't you? I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like anytime, oh my god, I love my parents to death, but anytime I would be like, oh, that's neat, they would be like, you're gonna do that now. So like, Boy Scouts, like, that sounds cool. I joined Boy Scouts. Violin, oh, orchestra, violins are cool. Has a violin in his orchestra. Guitars are cool, has a guitar. Is playing guitar classes.
That sounds exactly how I do life. I was like, I want to do that.
Like, hey mom, Halo 3 is cool. He's like, oh. And it worked.
Halo 3 is pretty cool. My dad got me Halo 3.
Yeah, but your dad also knows that you have Stargate Universe.
Any plans to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I don't think a single chatfish have even brought that up to us, actually.
I have it because I got it for a birthday gift.
Grand Blue Fantasy has a bunch of
I know the stories.
lolly in it, kids.
But Grand Blue is a gotcha. It's a gotcha series that developed into a game series.
So it matured.
Properly.
Wow.
Essentially,
it evolved into an actual video game. So
it still has gotcha elements, but it's not that. It's not, you know, it's not going to murder your wallet.
Wilberg Magi donates $5. Say hashtag oop. Rogue One is not canon. It is Disney Wars propaganda. Waterboard that glowy right now.
How dare you erase Kyle, the cool one, from our memories?
Kyle Katarn. Yeah, which actually cool. They remastered the cutscenes of Kyle Katarn and the and Dark Forces remake. If the Dark Forces remake does good, we might actually get a full remaster of the entire Jedi Knight series, which would be really cool. And I hope Night Dive Studios is behind it, assuming they do a good job with this. They did a great job with System Shock. Oh no, it has pixels in it. It does. Are you looking at the dark? Why did you look it up the game, Grumpy? And technically every game has pixels in it, goddammit. So happens that the pixels are a little bigger. And you can physically count them. Or what was the build chat voted for last time? Because we got to recreate that.
You're playing Rhea as a mage.
Okay, Rhea as a mage, got it.
And you had Nidus as your pawn.
Yep. Okay.
However, do you want to make that another poll for this version?
I mean, we did complete that stream. We could do another poll. Yeah.
It's like a different dimension Chatfish on Xbox.
Because Kibbs didn't give up. He did his obligated $300 stream thing, but then he continued because he's loyal to chat, unlike chat, who is not loyal, who is evil, and they're Nazis.
What would you call him that, Kip?
Puts a
Why
little
would you do that?
markers, a little swastika on the board, like, oh.
It's like, I don't want to be a Nazi. I want to be a fascist.
Starts bullying him. No, that was a person, reference to the person whining about lolly in a video game. Oh, okay.
What was it?
They're just fucking pixels. They are. A drawing is a drawing.
Why would you fuck a pixel? That's weird.
Now, on the other hand, if it's a picture, then that person burns alive.
So here's the fun part, right?
What?
Because what you're looking at is pixels, but in your mind, the image is generated by organic material. It is a living image, making it real.
You know, it always surprises me, your little mental gymnast. Come here.
Yeah, but it's organic. You're organically generating the image now in your head.
Okay, we did real last time.
I'm imagining Bucky as a little squirrel. With the glasses.
I understand. You like to
teeth, just putting his finger up, like actually.
Just like Kibbs, I know you sleep and dream of me, Squealy. I understand.
Wait, just like Kibbs, you know you sleep and dream of me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Look at me.
Double
Kibbs, you've already told me that you've dreamed of, and I'm in them sometimes.
No,
Yeah,
seriously, it's
I have dreams
$5.
about everyone.
How much to force you to
That's not
play
fair.
to make your character an ugly midget with bad facial hair?
Today's goal. How about that? I don't want to. I'd rather be a cool character rather than some fucking ugly demon.
See, the problem with that not nefarious is that you're gonna upset chat, and chat are not gonna be happy. So while you have your kicks and jibs, they're not gonna.
So, chat, the easiest thing to do is just to say, okay, and then fund it.
Okay, and Overwork
If they
Magic
do that,
donates.
then kudos.
Yeah, kudos. Good for fucking them. Overwork Magic donates $5. Say hashtag oop. I would have pushed for relink, but I imagine Kibbs would have not enjoyed it very much. It has very much animatisms in it.
You can enjoy a game
Animatisms.
despite its bad writing.
I've played games with animatisms in it. Earth Defense Force. Don't even give me that. Just because I make fun of it doesn't mean that I don't like it. It doesn't mean that I don't. Some people have this like a thing where they think that you have to like ingratiate yourselves to a thing to enjoy it. Like there are things.
Indio says, okay, the next Celeste lewd won't be with the adult one.
No, not the Indio, not.
Kibbs, go get the mult. I mean the.
That was before this conversation.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Also, Plake says, Kib, you didn't survive Necopara, which is...
Oh, god damn it, my headphones just died, I think. Hold on. I'm back, I think. No, wait. I'm not back. Where'd my friends go? Where is everybody? Oh, Discord crashed. Okay. But Kibbs, criticism means you hate a game and you're racist. Some of the things I love the most in life I've criticized the harshest. It's because I love them that much that I am that harsh with them. Now, that doesn't apply to you, chat, because I'm special. So you can't do that to me. As you were saying.
As the subtextual...
Oh my god, I don't hear anything. Chat, do you hear me?
Yes.
Hear them?
Yeah.
I can't believe Kibbs is retarded.
We might need to start a new headphones fund.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think these are breaking. But not yet. We'll see. I said we might.
Them? I've been using my headphones for the entire time.
Hold on. Maybe if you glued cat ears to them, they would work better.
Come here.
How big is your head, Kib?
Come here. get over here. He's like, no, I'm good. Bucky says,
But the fuck. Oh god. The fuck are we talking about?
it's almost done. I don't know. Like, I disconnected and I was talking to
You need to
myself.
stream again.
It was super sad, and everyone was sad about it. I think Watoski's in the Discord server streaming himself.
Yeah.
again.
What did you last hear, Gibbs?
Face Gibbs. Because Satoshi doesn't understand that you shouldn't, be staring at your phone while you're walking down the street.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, but he's special.
I know, he's Romanian.
No, Chad, if you're not careful, we're gonna have to start a new our main lewd fund. Because she's an adult. And that'll distract you from Celeste. And it'll distract you from
why does India want to go into wood chipper so quickly?
Oh my god.
Talking about wanting to draw fucking Celeste not as an adult.
Isn't he Brazilian?
Okay, let me
And a lewd, in fact.
So there's a lewd of Ria, Aya, and Nezra and Celeste in maid outfits. However, Celeste, when all of the other girls' clothes are removed, she's got a pan and she's holding it up, covering herself. And I'm like, that's very clever. And then Sharon donates more money. He's like, take the pan off. And I'm like, no, don't do it. And then what does India do? He does. And she's got when I first opened the image, she's got this smirk smile on her face. I'm like, nice, India. You did the classy thing. She's got like, she's wearing like a swimming suit out underneath. And so he got cucked.
Nope.
And no, he didn't. I'm like, India, no. And she looks the evilest of them all.
Oh, Gibbs, that Gears of War 4.
It is, unfortunately.
But don't worry, Gibbs, it's Gears of War 5, so you'll long forget 4.
So Indio is already slated for wood chipper duties. Because he eluded Celeste, but
Wait,
not
hold
while
on.
she was in denial.
Yul Navar says Indio is a man of culture.
No, I don't care if it happens to other people's characters. I don't. Oh well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I hate Xbox One. I hate how I have to log in. Like, I hate how I have to press buttons. Okay, this is normal. I can't complain about this. Oh, no. No, subtitles.
You want cutscene dialogues, yes.
Yeah.
It's a gameplay. You play on hard before you start it?
I don't think so.
Chat, we should pay to raise the difficulty.
That's actually a bad idea. Because they're just turning the game into a grinding slog.
I think I was told not to.
Well, hold on. Don't listen to the good ideas.
I'll never
Listen to
connect to
me.
retrieve data.
Fund the weekly goal, and then he'll put the hard mode.
No. That's unreasonable.
No, it is reasonable. This game is a slog on hard mode.
No.
It was too much for Robin, and Robin's a spurg. Wow.
Have you a light source?
Have you light source?
Are they just really just drop you in immediately like this?
Yes, the intro's dog shit. Because they have this tutorial, then they have another tutorial after that where they actually teach you to play the game.
The dragon's roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
Welcome to the Dark Souls of Dragon's Dogma.
We near our journey.
Squealy just mad.
The fucking noise.
Oh, the wagon.
He opens the way.
Are these dragonkin?
I'm not sure.
No, those are gobos.
Stucktrack donates $5. Says, I'm not looking at headphones with cat ears, but do you want wireless or wired headphones? Gibbs doesn't have the skills or the patience to do hard mode.
See, I buy good quality headphones, and normally I get them wireless so I can waddle around my apartment.
I think you should get the ones I want you to get.
Reality of hard mode is that you're supposed to play it on New Game Plus. That's what it's meant to be. It's New Game Plus mode.
Nice vagina. Just like,
Vagina.
I saw you pop in. I saw you pop in.
Oh, you need to turn that off too.
Chosen one. Ah!
Strike the goblin.
Was the feet of countless pilgrims first beat down this road to the temple. I feel it close by.
What is the most annoying mechanic that is introduced in the game that you turn off?
While the survivors
When you turn it off.
That and you can turn it off, and you always do.
Oh, usually motion blur.
That's
I
not a
hate
game
screen
mechanic,
shake, but
that's a
some people like
That's a
that.
visual mechanic, not a game mechanic.
Game mechanic then.
Like for example, in any first-person
Any-
shooter,
Okay.
I turn off contextual lean.
I think I went backwards. Whoops.
I think
turned
any
off
mechanic that takes my camera away is a thing that I fucking despise. I also hate screen shake.
I don't mind a little bit of screen shake when it's appropriate, but it has to not be during like your gameplay and like be like I'm taking away control from.
I think any game that's in World War II and the Normandy landing should have all screen shake on.
You take one step, your screen bobs back and forth.
Like a fucking bobblehead.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
wait.
Manticore.
It's a chimera.
What's the difference?
Manticore has a scorpion tail.
We just gang rape
Ma-
those goblins.
Manticore has a snake tail.
How do you know?
Come, master.
Because
didn't see his
a
tail.
chimera is it just means mishmash of animals. It doesn't actually
Yeah.
mean specifically lion, bat, or not bat, goat, snake.
Yeah, but what makes you think it wouldn't have a scorpion tail if it was a chimera?
It would have the scorpion claws as well.
Why
go
would
with
it?
Because chimera is a mishmash of all things, not just certain aspects of an animal. A manticore is specifically a lion with a scorpion tail and bat wings.
Yeah, but chimeras sometimes have just go heads and stuff on them. They don't have the rest of the body.
A hobgoblin
Yeah,
even in
So
numbers.
they don't have to have the fucking claws of the scorpion.
They grow frenzied.
I figured they would.
Good job,
Dumb
kids.
kid.
A hobgoblin. Oh, hobla, 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 hobla.
Nice. The great your fire's blaze.
Oh. I like how your companions are doing more work.
Lure them down and strike.
That's all.
The main selling point of the game again is that your party. Oh, the fucking camera.
Okay, that
Is
has to
is
go.
it's a party. It's a party game.
How do we turn that the fuck up?
You go to gameplay. You go down to. Cinematic camera off. Fun chatter off as well.
We'll leave it on so that way Chuck can hear it.
No, it's
No,
terrible.
come on.
They'll tell you about how goblins are always weak to fucking fire.
That's spoiling.
Chosen one. Strike it with the light.
Lay it where it lays.
Cracker Jack says Manticores had a spiked tail in 1E and D&D and had a human face.
Yeah. It's a mythical creature. It has different versions of it.
So then why would you say that it wouldn't have a scorpion?
Manticore isn't also just. It's not also a D&D thing. It's a mythical thing.
Survivors.
Got this sort of Spanish cam or fucking guitar doing.
Arisen. This way,
Yeah.
sir.
Everybody knows who you are.
Armor waits beyond sight.
I'm the Arisen.
Should be proud to guide
Are you supposed to be Jesus or something?
you. We've hidden away here.
We're the chosen one.
Kinda.
Yeah, we basically are.
Arisen. This way.
You are the savior.
That's
You're-
why they're
you're the
following us so
Arisen.
much. Like, my lord.
The pawns exist to be your slaves because you are the Arisen.
They serve us.
I wonder if the dragon in this tutorial is just actually helpful.
Oh, he's testing you.
See if we're worthy.
Yes.
Daisy.
He tests you morally first.
I
If you
want to see the fucking
HD.
Manticore turnover or Chimera turnover go. Chosen one.
I've come to help. What? How do you lock on this one?
Press down on your stick.
Doesn't do that.
I don't think you can lock. Can you lock
I
it?
thought you could.
Let me check.
Look, it's just,
I
he has
rarely use
2
lock on
health.
for this game. Lock on the Dragon's Dogma. There's no lock on button in this game. Yeah,
He's just
figured.
about to die.
There is no lock on in this
How do
game.
I heal?
You wait for your pawn to heal you, or you use a healing item in your inventory.
Ooh! Good. There goes the 10.
Mechanically, the lion is weak to magic, the goat is weak to physical, and the snake is just weak to being cutting off. So, like slicing damage specifically.
He's hitting you with a nub.
I clapped onto him. Get the goat. Kill the goat. What's this? Alright, it's dead.
It is.
The ghost part's dead.
Yeah,
Just
the goat
lays
part's
there
dead.
limply.
I thought the second Dragon Dom was good. This is
It looks
kinda cool.
better. This game is cool, I just think it's a bad game as well.
It's a very cool concept with the pawn system. It's just they should have made it so that the pawns are NPCs and that people could play with you and be multiplayer.
That as well. That would be preferable, honestly, because of how retarded the pawns can
Like
be.
that Elder Scrolls game? Not Elder Scrolls game. Lord of the Rings game.
Yeah. Because it's
What
basically
would
just
also
that.
help. What would have also helped is if the just middle of the game wasn't literally just side questing. The entirety of the middle game is just side questing. Like, Jesus Christ.
Most games are just side questing.
The only interesting aspect of this game is the end game, honestly.
Kips, this game is great. Now go fight the Dragon, and don't forget to fiend lure incense.
Breed pie guy. He's like, no. Yeah, look at how better the fucking Xbox One version is than the PC version. Christ, it makes
Just runs. It doesn't shit itself every now and then.
doesn't crash every fucking loading screen. Like right there, that was a crash. That would have been.
Countless lifetimes come to pass.
But what it was like on PC, it was countless reboots come to pass. Reboot the game again.
Subrock donates $5. Bucky, should Kibs have black, purple, or pink headphones? Also, learn to use inventory, Kib, or else this will be a pain in the ass.
Oh, I think
Fit Kib sock fund.
Kip should have pink, white, and blue ones, like baby blue. Like a cotton candy swirl color.
Wow, Durgan.
It's a celestial dragon.
It's Dragon's Dogma.
Is the Dragon Dogma.
All right, I've already guessed the entire story when we were watching this correctly, so now it's Bucky's turn. So now it's Bucky.
Jolvanar, there is no good side quest. All the side quests suck in this game. The only good part of the game is the end game and the expansion. Like, there are no good side quests whatsoever. They all suck.
Just see them. Oh, that's so funny. It's like epic music playing. It's like, no, no, no. I'm bored.
Just starts killing them.
Such
I'm
a
supposed
weird
to
intro.
guess. I'm supposed to guess the game.
Once you start to see the story, because it was about like the first town that I guessed it all. It's so funny. All right, chat.
Oh,
We must decide the
You're-
character.
currently,
Yeah.
they voted for Aerith.
43% in favor of Aerith. She's at the top. You have 60 seconds to contest. If no one wishes to contest, that's fine. If you're going to, say so, because honestly, the base template honestly looks good enough for me.
You make it
Wow.
shorter. Separate donors $5. Also, while I like the idea of the pawn system, but this game sells on the combat. The dragon is celestial. God, thick it, suck it.
Looks like Slepster betraying Kibble ready for.
Well, I already said celestial.
Celestial dragon. Oh.
Are the dragons angels?
That guy's not an angel, no.
Okay, well you already.
You've already called the story, so I'll just say what he is.
Hold on.
And he called it in that stream.
Why was it there for that?
Yeah, you don't know. Don't tell.
Because it's the only interesting part of the fucking game. This part of the lore, anyway. The Arisen is picked by the dragon by virtue of their courage.
Yeah, this is the character, right?
Once the Arisen is picked, they force the Arisen onto a journey so they become stronger. Eventually, the Arisen will meet the dragon. They will be given the choice of challenging them or giving up their true love. Because this game is retarded, your true love is whatever person you interact with the most. Even if that character's married.
Nice.
So,
I would interact with some dude's wife that I hate.
the
So she
most.
dies.
Yeah.
um,
And so the dragon
then-
goes, okay, let me go over to that town and fuck up that man's happy marriage.
What marriage, Vorzer?
so, if you choose to give up your true love, you are made the king of the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
If you challenge the dragon, you will then undergo that challenge, and if you succeed in killing him, you'll then be pushed on to go meet with the seneschal, which requires you to do a bunch of other contrived shit. Once you get to that point, if the seneschal kicks your ass, or if you take the option to, well, specifically, first comes the choice of, do you actually want to become God? He's like, okay, you don't want to be God. Go back to living your life. However, if he kicks your ass and when you challenge him, you will then become a dragon. If instead you defeat the seneschal somehow, you are then made the seneschal.
Okay.
Go with that.
Seneschal is the one that creates dragons.
There's only one dragon, yeah. And there's
No, I
the
saw
Ur
two.
dragon, which is just a super dragon, but eh. Not even sure where the Ur dragon fits in the lore.
He's the cosmic dragon.
What even is the Ur dragon? I need to look that up actually. Because he's just an undead dragon. That's what the game tells you anyway.
There's no point fucking with any of this crap.
Why?
Nope.
What's wrong, Kibbs? Look at her toes, Kibbs.
Look at her feet.
That is just bullshit over there. Yeah, no, it's the most basic bitch story ever, which is funny
Yes.
because like that's why it was so easy to call. And the worst part is I wasn't even expecting like predicting it. I was like, this is kind of like generic, so I started doing generic tropes and making fun of it. And
You know
then I
what's
just
the
was
best part,
like,
kids? People jerk off the story for this game so fucking much.
why? It's so bad.
Because they don't have any standards. They like generic fantasy. And,
Like,
well,
okay,
that's fine.
to their credit, like if this is the first fantasy game you play, all of that's gonna be very new. And so for that, yeah, sure, it's like, wow, that's new. But in reality, no. I'm not.
There's some cute bits in the lore about, the goblins being evil tree spirits, but that shit is never said in the game. Like, that's never explained to you, really. You never learned about them. Yeah. Take up the sword. Wow.
And I'm just looking at the environment that they're in. And it's fucking desert and grassland. What fucking rod or reel are they talking about?
Oh, and no, Julvanar, I don't think that any of the NPCs in this game are interesting. The problem is that they don't have any interesting characters to interact with.
So the reason why the pawns aren't good, narratively, is because they're not like personalities.
They are strictly, they have zero personality. That's their whole shtick. They exist to be your slave.
I like how everyone's just shitting on the game. Now I feel bad. Chest out that.
Love this game. It's also bad.
Better run for the water.
You know, the gameplay like idea of this game is amazing. The story is just retarded.
Like, Grigori carries the story on his fucking back because of how good the voice actor is.
It's not that he's carrying the story. It's that his isolated performance is good.
Yes.
Don't drag him down with the fucking game.
He carries the game.
No,
He
don't say
carries
that.
it
You're dragging him.
fucking hard.
No, don't say that. You're hurting him. You're insulting him. His work is good. It just so happens to be in this
Which
game.
one's the dragon? Is the dragon Grigori?
Yes, his name is Grigori.
You know, the voice work for him is pretty good. It's just unfortunate that he, you know, didn't get a better.
He looks at the small kids trying to fight him. He's like, I am the monument to all your sins.
And then he kills all of them.
Balls over dead.
And then you have to jump over and grab onto one of his arms and just start picking at it.
Grab onto his.
Grab.
Right, it's right trigger, Kibbs. Right trigger. It's always on screen.
Oops.
Wow, good job.
Oh, I got the monster controls mixed up.
One of the things I like to do is I like to climb onto his back and just start poking it.
He's like, you fucking what?
I pick you.
Io acquarata misquirite. Acquarata del Dio mi esquadota junto la
Bleed.
Dead.
Little heart. Little snake.
Naune Gregori, nestesta, nesti, mi escurate et malaga.
So you're a heartless woman?
Yes.
Wow, this is really following tropes.
Through the wasted potential, Bethesda had Patrick Stewart in Emperor and Oblivion. Yes. I have never played Oblivion, but I know that he dies in the prologue. Which is
One of the
hilarious.
They gave Patrick Stewart the entire history of that character, and then they just come off. Like, Patrick Stewart liked it too. He was pumped to the character, and then they can't afford him, so they just killed him.
My boobas. Just a booba. Chatfish wriggle
Yeah,
between
you
the
could have
booba.
given yourself larger tits. Now that I think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, why didn't you?
Because
They asked for Aerith Kibbs. They didn't ask for young Aerith.
Original Aerith. They
Young and
wanted busty
fertile.
Aerith.
You want her tits to get bigger? Knock her up. There you go. Biology will kick
No,
in.
just to make your life easier.
Biology
Pick
will
Strider.
kick
Your
in.
bombs, Arisen.
Stop leaving. Go
For
grab some shit.
mankind, do not heed the toothless.
What if they do? He's like, wouldn't you? I don't know. We
We have a donation, Kibbo. From
Over
Double
Magi
M's.
donates $5. Say, oop, Mortar, I'm going to kill the bugs. Helldiver without killing Helldivers, right? Mortar, reinforcements are available. Helldiver without killing Helldivers, right? No, the Mortar doesn't say anything. It should just be the picture, like the 19 Helldivers ready. It's on standby.
Pick Strider.
What?
Just make your life easy. Pick
No,
Strider.
no.
It's a Chatfish Donut War. You don't decide
Yeah.
shit, boy.
Okay, okay. They have
What's the most difficult class?
Warrior.
Squirrely.
There's no warrior on the
Warrior is a progression from fighter.
Squirrely. Why are you telling him
Okay.
this? You weren't supposed to tell him anything.
I think Warrior going from fighter should be a big
Yeah,
Big
big.
donation.
I think a warrior subclass is $8 million.
Chat. Slapdrop. You know what to do.
truck. You know what to do.
Slept Rock.
Have you become an agent of the Bucky?
Imagine
Slept Rock?
Rhea, or no, sorry, we're not playing Rhea. Imagine Aerith Nimble, the little nimble forest nymph. How
You're a
about that?
nimble.
I'm trying to give it. Like, imagine her, bathing naked in a river, okay? And then you're like, ooh, saucy. Like that
Weird,
will
this
happen.
river
That'll
smells of fish,
only
I don't see
happen
any.
if the Striders. Fighter is imagine if Aerith has a big Fuda cock.
I'm serious. Certain Chatfish would enjoy that.
Yeah, I don't know why you're alluring to the Chatfish Kibbs.
And the mage is the forever getting raped by every other monster trope. Forever.
So she's always.
I'm
full of
going through
monsters.
anime
Oh, no.
tropes to decide the characters like aesthetic. It's terrible. It's raining over here, but you think I'll need to maybe. Rare Fox, commit Beanocide. He's like, no.
Thinking about it, when it comes to fantasy, the girl is just getting raped either way.
Hell yeah. I
Doesn't
mean,
matter
oh,
what
no,
class she's
no,
playing.
no,
It doesn't
no.
matter what class she's playing.
Ripperoni. Your class was irrelevant. Your gender, on the other hand, I noticed her breast clip through the fucking breastplate. Yeah.
Yes, because the game is well made.
It's a little
It
special.
was not rushed in the slightest, you know.
All right, chat. 60 seconds until the poll closes. Strider's in the lead at 50%. Damn, they want to watch that Aerith bathe. Just gonna keep making purr noises.
Chat. You're gonna donate.
Remember, chat, Bucky left you. He abandoned you. Well, I, Kib, was there grooming your scales.
Gee, chat. He tried to groom you.
Cleaning the finangled dirt bits that got stuck in there.
Let's see.
Finangled dirt.
Silver donates $5. I don't care about the vocation, but I want to start the waifu war. Aerith will marry Fornival.
Okay, donates for a... What now?
The character Fornival.
Okay, thank you for the donation. Well, Aerith is now slated to romance whoever that is.
I had to remember who that fucking is. Is he the traitor or is he the funny fat guy? Let's see. Also, that we can't guarantee that Slap Rock. Sometimes the game just won't do it.
We'll try. We'll put it that way. If it's one of those not guaranteed and kind of random things, then we'll do our best.
It's borderline random. The game just fucks you sometimes.
Okay, well, we'll give it our best shot.
Fornival.
Strider also evolves into the best class of the game, unless they super nerfed Assassin. Bucky, no!
Fighter into warrior.
Fighter to warrior. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag IW, hashtag ooh. Thank you for your generous donation. Chatfish, now's your chance to fight Bucky. On the fields of Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. Reads the back of the box.
PM Capcom.
TM Capcom. Don't sue me. I
Also
know
Bucky, not Bucky, Slipdog. That still doesn't work. I've used that before. Doesn't work. Fornival's the fat guy. Yeah, I figured. That
We can still
does guarantee
try.
we have to go for a certain outcome of a quest for him to save him.
Okay, that's easy, right?
Which required
Narrow
us to do
eyes.
a little bit of extra things, Kibble.
I hate Squealy. Chat, kill him. I feel that Squealy. I feel dead and betrayed.
I'll send you this image, Kib, so you can show Chaffish what saving Fornival will entail.
Show Kib now. Oh, sacrifice your one true
Oh.
love.
Hold on. Albine says he's forced my hand. I'll wake up from bed. Who's forced your hand? No, you can stay there. Take it lying down.
You little horny beano. Mystic Knight is cool, says Game Fanatic. Look, a little lemon fish and Twitch. Chat, look at him. Point at him. Rest of chat
he
points.
Fuck. Why
All
can't
right.
you be cool and use other platforms?
If no... Quiet, Squealy. If nobody wishes to contest the vote, you have 60 seconds. Say you're going to contest it. And if not, we're going to roll with whatever the heck Bucky voted for. Which is
L'Oreal says,
Which is
Bucky,
play fighter.
Bucky is a friend of chat. We will follow his, fluff his tail and do his bidding.
Or you
He's
barely...
not a friend of chat. He's a treacherous little squirrel creature.
Yes. Only
What are you
Kibs is
talking
friend
about?
of chat. Only me.
I give chat what they want.
I give chat more what they want.
Bucky, maybe Bucky.
The only one who can truly give them what they want is me, because I delivered.
A baby.
It's like the pizza delivery guy. Without him, you'd never get your pizza. It's true.
That's not true because you go get your pizza all the time.
That's just because he doesn't reach over.
Oh, okay. That, like I said.
He just wants to reach over from his pizza man. Oh no.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
Gibbs, how many reach overs have you got from your pizza man?
Fortunately, none. Fortunately. God's willing, it'll remain that way. Oh no, it's terrible. I went to the pizzeria once, and they're like, Gibbs, here's your pizza. And I walk away, and I'm like, how did he know my name? And I got paranoid, and I checked on my phone. It's because the screen name is Gibbs.
Yelanavar says he never calls the pizza guy.
I normally place my order on an app. It's easier that way and faster than telling somebody over the phone, because you can just press the buttons.
Yes, it's been 60 seconds.
I know it has. I was just hoping.
I
Praying.
suppose Kib will have to play fighter. Which isn't bad either.
You lied to me.
Strider's just better.
I'm a warrior. Were you Aerith a warrior? Like, what you gonna do? Hit you with her little noodle arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but
The wish is past.
heart lies silent.
If you would face me.
You are sure of this?
Oh.
Yes,
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
all
Ought.
right.
Don't even talk to her. You're just
You're
fucking
gonna run,
leave.
you're gonna run past you. What the fuck?
We've done this already.
You've done this already.
We've been here before. Aerith can be my dommy mommy, says Succulent Juice. So he wants the food to cock Aerith, alright.
No. Alright, she gets to keep her pussy. Only because I don't want fan art of a Fudacock in my Discord.
No, it's too
Sometimes
late.
food is half
Bino's
the
already
food
up,
for
kids.
them.
Bean up!
Sometimes
Did you not
food is
hear him in
half
the chat?
pussies, Camp. You gotta leave out the front door, remember? Just fucking sprint, because you're tiny and you're actually quite nippy.
Oh my god, he's black.
Oh, thank God. No, I'm kidding. Nice texture. Nice.
Like, your chest is supposed to be shining, but you wear the default armor. So,
He's of-
what do you
may
want
come
from you?
from some unknown place.
Are we gonna catch up to where we were? So, because in the other episode, we've done all this.
Yep.
I don't know why, Kibbs. But that episode doesn't exist in this universe.
It does.
You're on
in
the
the-
Xbox universe now.
It's in the
Kibbs.
YouTube channel.
Who is Dragon and why does he have a Dogma?
This path should see us there.
Because he likes
Exactly.
dogs.
Dogma. Beast.
Shall we lend a hand?
Slay the demons.
Oh, I like her setting the fucking human on fire.
Done it. Make for the encampment. Wait, no, I should probably talk to him or something. Oh. Thanks.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer. Should the enemy prove too powerful, there is no shame in fleeing. You'll find ore, plants, and other materials at harvest points. Don't worry, I am here.
So does Rook tell you where he's from?
No, he's just the tutorial NPC.
Yeah, but does Rook eventually tell you where he's from?
He's just a NPC, a pawn. The problem with the pawn system is they have no characters. What's cool about them is they are different classes and stuff, and they level up, and you get your own pawn. But what's bad about the game is that other pawns that you get don't level up. And realistically, I don't want some fucking rando's pawn. I just want mine. But that's just, you know, something that they did because Capcom likes to force a sort of like community sense into a game, regardless of whether you want it or whether it benefits from it in any positive or negative way. No.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Come again soon. What?
Now we're making our pawn.
Your poon.
Yee. What'd you say, plap?
Hmm?
Hey?
Huh?
Did somebody say plap?
No. Kids, are you hearing shit?
I think I am.
It's like plap plap.
I was like, oh, did somebody pop into the Discord? Because it sounded like a different voice. Oh, weird.
No.
I think I'm just insane.
You have yet to prove the temper of your spirit.
He said alas, not plop.
Before you, and go forth once more. If you
Chat, he's gone insane.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
alas, you have yet. If you would prove yourself the Arisen,
How do I do that? I remember. Sweep. Do your job. What do I
You
do?
need to leave.
Come on. How do I prove myself?
In the arena, obviously.
Sweep.
Riftstone.
You need to kill the Cyclops kid.
Oh, it's outside? Oh no, it happens here.
Animation plays, so go. Kill it. Cringe Lord.
There may be prowling monsters about.
Maybe prowling monsters about chatting.
Perhaps.
Perhaps the chatfish will be destroyed instead.
They'll be clapped kips. They can't help it.
Oh, fly to the bumblebee.
No. They died.
Lion cubes, climb.
You need to climb up to his little head.
Make to his face, kids. Grab his ass.
Real stamina.
No.
Stamina.
No. Okay, fine. Whoa! In them cheeks. No. Oh boy.
He's as flat as Kibbs is.
One up on his leg. Go, fiend!
Kibbs.
I don't know why I wouldn't hit.
As you were swinging around.
Now, cut away and support. Attack his leg.
I'll go for his head.
I can't like run on top of him.
Just something in the face.
He just blinks.
I do like the ogre's just straight up on fire.
He's like, oh.
Oh, Cyclops, I'm sorry.
Blam. Mysterious person.
Sheaves gets around a bit.
He does.
Leave it to me.
Wow, magic.
Dragon's Dogma is just a video game in the Star Wars universe to pass the time while Sheaves is building the Death Star.
She's just kicking back on his little Xbox. Feetsies.
I feel awfully creamy today. Creamy sheave.
Set out from here and we'll be
Feeling like a creamy sheave. He's ordered some.
But he doesn't play as the hero who plays as the villain that fucks with people.
He's got some Taco Johns on his fucking desk, you know, half eaten.
Nah, was it a turkey club?
Something like that.
No, I always get the wrong thing. No.
I just get the wrong thing. Yeah, just whatever you're getting. That's fine. That's fine. You were saying.
People aren't gonna get that reference.
Robot Chicken. Star Wars episodes are funny. They're actually, it's the best one ever. The Family Guy one just sucks by comparison. Like, it's actually garbage. They even made like whole fucking like mini movies for them too. And they just
Fuck you, stripy bag.
Fuck you, stripy bag. Wait, no, don't make a female. We have to decide who to make. No. All right, this is our other pawn chat. So who should we make?
Other pawn, it's your only pawn.
Or yeah, the only one.
All right, chat. I think the pawn should be the Strider, so that way they're the hero of the story.
No. I'll tell you why in a moment.
I get the cock out of you.
The pawns are retarded,
Yes.
so they'll jump onto things and start stabbing them, but they won't do it in anywhere important. They'll just meander around on the bodies, just start failing to do anything.
All right, so that makes it even better. And if they're a Strider, that means that their attacks are gonna be worse because they're not using long range.
Well,
Sometimes if the pawns.
Oh, go ahead. Chatfish must
Sometimes
decide.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep doing that.
If you want the pawn to be extra stupid, make it a ranger so that it only shoots its arrows, but never anywhere important.
Okay, we're gonna pick Rio for that. Because if we pick Celeste, it's automatically going to be a caster, and I don't want that to happen.
Celebrate Days $2. Pawn is Reguline. All right.
Oh God, Peggy line.
Well, Reggie B.
Okay,
You can't call me that. That's illegal.
No.
Can't do
Pawn
that.
is Reguline. I combined the two words.
No, that's illegal. You can't call me Peggy Line anymore. It's illegal.
Oh, okay, I guess we just have to pay to have you change it back then, huh?
How much good?
$3,000
Oh,
Only 3?
wait for how long? For the whole year?
per month.
A month? No. No.
It's really 1,000
Not
per
yet.
month. At best. At best.
Buddy can reach 1,000.
I know.
You can reach your mom too.
I wanna
I'll go
play
down
it
to
now.
I'll go down to 2,000 for a month.
1,500.
I'll do that.
No. Gibbs, I could just wait and then make him suffer in other ways.
It can't be during a Mass Effect stream.
No, Fairyline, I'm gonna wait for you to offer something up, and then I'm not gonna join the stream. I'm just gonna donate under a pseudonym.
You already do that.
Does Chatfish wish to contest? If not, then the poll will be concluded.
Well, it's gonna be Reguline.
Yeah, no. But if they wish to contest, I don't think they do. And so the Chatfish have decided death. They're like, "Eh." All right, moving on. It's Reguline.
Regals.
Reg. You. Line.
Regulina.
Yeah, but the servers don't work anymore. Don't bother. Samurai? Okay.
Even smaller. Ooh,
Oh. Ooh.
we'll have to live with that, I guess.
You could at least give her the ponytail and the white hair.
Yeah, Kibbs.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
There you go. Top one.
That's an ugly face.
Yeah, perfect.
Sacrifice I'm gonna have to make, Billy.
Make the hair color.
They're prettier
white.
faces.
There you go.
Oh, 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 no, it's terrible. Okay, enough looking at that. Good enough.
Good enough. Oh.
Finds sunglasses somehow in canon world.
Careful preparations, quick thinking, and iron will. None of these seem apt.
What are you talking about? He's definitely charismatic, Kibbs. Call for reinforcements.
Master, yeah.
I realized what you put there. Rescue me, master.
A majestic white steed, the perfect spouse. Now, what do you want to be, Squealy? You get to pick.
Mage should be the most useful to you.
Is that what you
Hold
want, or is that not?
Hold on.
Well, what do
If
you
I'm a
mean?
mage, if I'm a mage, you have a permanent healer in the party.
That sounds like QOL. And what do you mean, hold on? Of course he can decide. It's his little character.
I don't
If
remember.
Bucky spends
I
enough
remember
money,
this.
he can decide.
You should have thought about that, Bucky. You should have thought.
Don't worry, you can change the vocations of the pawn at any time.
No.
As long as you have the as long as you
Resources.
have the vocation points, yeah.
How much to give Reggie handlebars? Too much. Too much time. Too much
At
money.
least made my tits bigger. Come on.
Yeah, whatever. There's our little homeless kitten.
So these are angels?
Nope. They're amorphous beings that take the shape of humans.
That's
But
certainly.
the
That's fucking
Arisen still
neck.
hate them.
You, Arisen.
What's up with their neck?
This day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
I've learned that low.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force. Come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that I can...
Yeah, let's get to the tutorial. The tutorial's fucking cringe.
Be man, let me be each there, many will your...
I don't know what he said, but sure. Rope. Rope. We got how do I climb? Fuck. So they just laughs. He's the most useless person ever.
Well, you just climbed, Gibbs. Like, Jesus Christ.
See how useless he is? Fuck. Garbage.
How fucking strong is your character?
Strong enough. Strong enough.
As strong as they need to be.
We must hurry. There's no time.
We must hurry.
There's no time. Reminds me of Flash Gets commercials.
You must hurry. Buy now while you still can. Yep, they do that thing.
Yeah.
Enough!
Well, Ayla will be... You...
Destroy the scarecrow.
We must hurry. There's no time.
Up there, Kibbs. Run.
Up there, Kibbo. Up there. Run. Run.
Hurry, Kib.
I'm taking the raw hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard.
Enough.
Well, there will... Well,
I feel more...
Destroy more scarecrows.
Okay, those are for magic. You must hurry. There's no time.
Tell him about the special promotion.
The special promotion.
Oh God, yes. Oh, okay. I'm taught.
Strength in numbers,
enough!
Enough!
I can't get over the fucking their commercials from Raid Shadow Legends. That was funny. I think it's bullshit that you could level up to level 5 before you even leave the tutorial.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat. It will be easier going searching this area now. Back to castle, is Arisen? Is a fair notion.
I won't did you make as you will.
Todd says, Gibbs, I don't need tutorials. 5 seconds later, how do I climb?
True.
Jump onto his neck and start slashing. I'm gonna get a little higher.
Okay, circle or whatever button that was.
No, you want to do light attacks, so X.
You say you want to go higher?
Yep.
Gibbs, higher. Go higher.
I am. I'm climbing. Unironically. See?
It's a little wonky.
Oh my god. Well, so much for climbing.
Let's do the cinematic attack, Kibbo.
I will say that the fighter is basically worthless.
That's why I wasn't really all that mad when you allowed Squealy to pick.
Like this
I told him to
sucks.
play Strider. Strider's just better.
Gibbs spending most of his time popping up and down.
Because this combat wants you to cut off one of the heads. It's easiest with the strider and the fighter. Compared to the mage who has to wait for the other people to cut off the head. It doesn't help that this game is also a stat game, in which case stats determine your successfulness at all times. If you have high damage, you're gonna do well. If you don't, well, get fucked.
I wonder if Kib's is doing any damage.
He is, but he hasn't cut off the head, which cutting off the head is not shown really on the health bar. How much damage? With how much damage you've done?
There you go. Now attack. Oh, there you go. See, the Kib eats blood this time.
There you go. Just keep fucking.
Your stamina's about to give out.
If it gives out, he'll just drop to the ground. And a kill. Twice.
We killed it almost instantly when I was a mage, though. Just
Yeah.
felt like it.
You may have also had more pawns to go with it. Then it explodes. It's fucking dumb. It literally reset because you took too long. Well, this... Keep going. There you go.
A suicide bomb.
Whee!
Dead. How do you have a better sword before the slept rock? You have to fucking... You have to traverse half the map before you can go find a better sword.
Oh, damn! This your handiwork?
It's your handiwork? Oh gosh!
Oh, what is the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heights to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
A real title.
A moment's distraction can...
But it will be...
You actually gonna offer it to the Duke Kibs instead of setting it on fire? What's wrong with you?
Set you on fire. He's like,
I will say, go ahead and make sure you go back to the first shop to go get yourself outfitted.
Where's Squealy?
In the first player town.
Why Squealy?
Because they have a shop there. They sell you better equipment.
Squealy. Chat, should we have a poll on whether we should show Squealy or not?
Usually you want to do the first stage quest before the Hydra.
These are built to keep out goblins, I should think. We'll need Keenan's help. Let's ask the village.
There's those. Those only really give you experience and make you go collect random shit in the world. And then there's the quests that are hidden behind you saying no to the lady about going to go give the serpent head to the Duke.
You didn't say that.
Because that quest sucks.
Why does it suck?
Because the one quest it gives you is a escort quest.
Good. He doesn't deserve a Hydra head. Fuck has he done?
Apparently he's killed a dragon. He hasn't, but you know. I shall sell the monocle, sister drag. Sell your monocle. Even Slapdrop agrees with me. The escort quest is shit.
Blah blah blah.
Goblin. Dead.
We have triumphed.
I'll heal your wounds.
Permanent healing bullshit.
What's wrong, angry squirrel boy?
I think Gibbs doesn't need a permanent healer.
I think Squirrely gay, and then he bans him.
You can switch me into a wizard, and by that point, I'll just cast random tornadoes.
You're a hairy wizard.
Alright, wizard.
What the fuck, Gibbs?
It's like,
He's like, you broke my crate. There was nothing inside of it, but I was carrying that.
it was my
Crate.
favorite crate.
Do you want to do? Oh yeah. Do you want to do the sewer quest again? Before you, no, Kib. Turn around, you fucking tard, and go to the shop so you can buy better equipment so you can do damage. Yeah, so that's the shop. Jesus Christ.
Wear the wavering cloth. It will make you look more like Aerith. Hashtag Fornival. Hashtag Fit Kids. Hashtag Sock Fun.
Where's my premium items, bitch? Really, tell
It's
me.
in the, what's it called? It's in the.
It's not here. We need to check to see what free shit we have. Squee.
It's in-game armor and weapons.
They're not in game. They're mid game.
Oh, I'm grabbing things.
My goods ruined or lost.
Can you shut up, woman?
Vulnerable wife at $10.
Oi, it is a matter of warning the village from crime. I would ask you.
No.
Still, what can I do?
The man's a midget.
As you will.
Alright, what do we want, Squealy? He's stupid, dumb, pathetic
Oh,
kitten.
you can see which class can use what at the bottom, Kibbo.
Squealy, tell me now.
You can use the Vagabond armor or actually the Wavering Cloth is what Subtrop wanted you to use. Grab that. Give it to Aerith.
Give that to Reguline.
Give that to yourself. Keep going down. Go to the sword. Give the swordsman ring to yourself. Give the staff bearer ring to Regulina. For head items, he wanted you to sell the monocle. So bring it with you just to sell it. The tiara is just a helmet slot item that's decent enough.
What are these?
Ignore those for now. Go down to the key items. Now you can ignore that for now.
As you will.
The game doesn't give you your infinite use teleportation until you get to the next city. Doesn't look a whole lot like Aerith, Sleptrock, but you know. You can put on your coat.
He can only work with what he got.
Kib, you didn't put on your coat.
Really will be destroyed immediately.
Cabs.
Eternal
Yay.
fairy stones.
He doesn't get that yet.
Quite tidy, this room.
Alright, he says. And then his teeth fall out.
Alright, I little rat man. Little rat man. You gotta make sure my character is wearing the correct armor as well.
You equip your new sword, Kips?
He doesn't have a new sword.
It literally tells him new sword.
Because he already had it. It's just because it was in his inventory. Nice.
A wood. I only.
You want to get yourself with a trusty sword?
Fucking 2,700 pieces of gold? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Kind of
the
a-
economy in this game is special. There are items that cost like into the hundreds of thousands.
They have a bit of an inflation problem, you see.
Oh, a little bit. Keep going
Yeah,
down.
but kids, I thought you liked
Want a
inflation.
Pelta?
Squeal's looking at.
You'll. You're already wearing a hat, kid. No, you don't want to buy it from me. You want to buy it for.
Oh.
So press B. Press B.
I mean, RB, stupid.
Yep.
Fucking Squealy. Fucking hate Squealy so much. Fuck Squealy. Fuck Squealy.
Gibbs, you bought it for yourself. You need to buy. You need to move it over. So no, you can use it from that. You can move it over from that fucking menu. Gib, you little autist! I'm going to rip out your little baby spine. Give. Regulina. You got still a monocle. Remember that.
Oh god, you look fucking retarded. Oh my
Sell
god.
the monocle.
I will.
Sell the monocle.
Dad, I only wish I had more to offer.
Sell. Oh, is
What
that
the
expensive?
I'm now rich.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich.
I'm a financial god.
I'm good.
Now we go down it.
How fair.
Another squealy cuckery. He's like, wow, 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 wow. What's that?
Should have got more. He should have got better.
I have a lantern. Means I can't see shit, Squealy.
You didn't buy a lantern, you dumb bitch. Now you're gonna wander in the dark while getting attacked by evil bats. Dumb bitch. You didn't give me a fucking healing spell either, so there's no healing now.
Look at that healing I'm getting.
That
From
Rook
both of you.
has it. And, okay, I guess you both have healing spell by
I guess
default.
you're stupid, alright.
Nice.
Stupid Squealy.
I can't help that kid is always fucking pregnant. Can't help it. Remember, cut off the tail so they lose all of their defensive stats.
Yeah, I'm looking for this.
Do you like how epic the music is, Kibbo? When you're just fighting saurians?
The problem is because it's epic right now, that means it's not going to be epic later. If that
I think
if you
the
understand.
one, yeah, the one track
Yeah,
that actually properly stands out is the track for the dragon. Most tracks are pretty mediocre until you get to the expansion, where they have it escalate as it goes along. Because the DLC actually does something really interesting, where they make it so the soundtrack there's one soundtrack. However, it escalates with how difficult or how out of your depth you are. There's troubling foe.
He's hiding in the corner.
I'm gonna get some healing, by the way.
They'll either heal me or they won't. Because that's how this game works.
You're either with me or against me. Slap him. Just fucking stab him. Yeah. Kill him. Fucking kill him, Kip. Yeah. Fuck him up. Level up.
Sheen says, the wind is pushing me. I just imagine Chatfish rolling around. Because of wind.
I can't help it. Goodbye.
She tumbleweeds down the road.
Alright, I'll be back in about 3 hours.
See you, little boy.
And he buckied away till the very next day. Funny Indio.
Your headphones will be Thursday. Enjoy, hee hee.
He bought you headphones.
What do you mean Thursday?
I assume so.
I screamed because I was being eaten. Don't buy me and order me things, Slapper. If that's what you're actually doing.
Oh, check.
I curate what headphones I buy. Because I like to make sure that they're actually good. Because the one thing Kib don't cheap out on is his headphones. Why? Because when he listens to music, he likes to have good music.
They seem to fall apart a lot. I figure that they're kind of broken.
They get a lot of use, okay? You know?
I use them just as much as you do.
No.
Mine aren't broken.
You don't.
Also, those are bandits. We'll be careful. They're fucking you up.
I'm dead.
You're gonna die.
Oh my god, the fighting in close quarters sucks. The camera's like, what?
Again, it's all based on how much stats you have. If you have high stats, these guys are a pushover. If you don't, you're fucked. Their AI is also a little janky.
Little?
Walks into wall. Oof.
Doesn't even hit me though.
The hitboxes for the greatsword are a little special.
Yeah, because that should not hit me. I can see. Okay, that one, yes.
Oof. And he's dead. I like how much harder he was to deal with, yet he was worth so much less than the actual Saurians.
Yeah, I know. Good balance. Much play tested.
This game wasn't play tested. That's
No,
the problem.
It wasn't.
So,
you can tell.
The unfortunate part of Dragon's Dogma is it's also an unfinished game. Like many other Japanese games that are trying to do something interesting or something weird. They just end up being unfinished.
No, Slaptrap, don't like order me things that are just gonna be garbage. Like, I get that it's funny, but don't. Because, like, just don't. I don't like getting garbage.
Care to find out where this path?
Because it's gonna trouble my family, actually, if you do that. Because that's where my stuff actually arrives. Wow, we're all the way over here. Wow.
Do you want him to try and cancel the order, Kiddo?
Well, I mean, he should.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Are you all right, Master?
Because if you're getting him just for a meme, don't. Like, I don't have the space. I don't really feel comfortable receiving things that I'm not going to use.
Oh, Gibbs, go to the inn in the fort.
There may be materials here.
Too late, but I won't in the future. No, I'd recommend you cancel this after. Like, I appreciate the meme, but like, don't do that. Because when I gave you that address, I was giving it because I trusted you. Now fix it. Fix it by removing it. He's like, and what do I have to do here?
We can sit. Have your pick. Any you like.
Manage, store, rest, or what? Learn to set skills. Squee wee.
Wee wee, squee wee. You want to get Tusk Toss for one. Skyward Lash is funny because it's not really useful, but it can hit things that are above you directly.
I don't want that if it's not useful.
Shield Strike will... It's not great, but it's something. Springboard will launch a character into the air. That's not useful unless you have a Shredder with you. Symbol Attack is you just hit him with a shield bunch, which is only good if you have a good shield. Go down a little more to the other part, to like the perks and stuff. Yes, you want that? That gives you a better moveset.
I can't afford nothing else.
Yep.
What will it be today?
Learn skills for Reguline. Okay. Give her Fire Boon. 11. Go down to the other things. Okay, just save up the rest in. Yep. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you slot them. It's just that as long as they're assigned, that they have them for the pawns. It only really matters when the player. You're good.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you come again soon.
What happened, Kips? Why are you going away?
Nothing.
Within this tent sits
Because you disappeared for a moment and the stream cut out.
this area now.
You know, the cheaper Chinese ones end up being better to me than the overpriced ones. It depends. Like right now I'm using, looks like Logitech headphones. I've been using these for a few years. Before that I used Audio Technica. Audio Technica are probably one of the better headphones I've ever had. But my biggest issue with Audio Technica is they are extremely delicate. And what feels like only half a year to a year of use, and the damn thing breaks. This Logitech headphones is duct taped together because it's fallen apart so many times. And I've retaped it and reassembled pieces of it. It still works right now. And I'll keep going with this for as long as humanly possible because, again, if I can avoid spending, you know, money on headphones and can invest in our game and our projects, then that's what I'd rather be doing. So yes, my headphones are kind of duct taped together.
Forever.
We'll need Keena's help for this. Let's ask at the village. Well sturdy, this place.
All of your commentary is not related to anything.
Ib, can you stream your screen again?
Discord
you just got cut
crash?
out. Yeah.
Oh no. Discord's bugging. It's bugging hard. It won't stop crashing, squealy.
Stream it. Oh, that sucks.
I mean, worst case scenario. This will be the end.
Yeah.
Feels like I am. I need caffeine. I don't have any Coca-Cola.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your
Savior of the stream industry, please help.
Don't worry.
Damn right.
I am here.
I can't help being who
I think
I am.
what I like about this game is the pawn system. What I don't like about this game is its UI. Its UI is really bad with its menus. Like it's worse than Monster Hunter. What else is wrong with it? The pawn system is actually the biggest Achilles heel because it's a double-edged sword. The pawns are fucking cool, but the pawns also. I don't think I need to go this way.
Is your hometown.
Could you shut the fuck up?
You could rest at the inn inside the city to get your health back,
I guess.
and also turn in your quest that you just did.
Chat, you need to go get me Coca-Cola. Do it while you still can. Go to the store. Okay. Don't get
Okay, here we go. Rolls there.
Some refuge, I heard a local.
Didn't I clear it out?
Yeah, you did. Oh, I guess you didn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Skrilla.
Well, then jump on in again.
The fuck? Somehow we missed something. Some critter must have gotten stuck on a corner or something. Probably one of the lizards.
Little lizards.
An animal carcass. Seems it's been dead for some time.
Best take care.
I like how Regulon sounds morbidly obese in this.
I am here.
Oh, there was one left. Okay. If you press the bumpers, you can do your special attacks, Gibbs. That toss is one of your best fucking skills because it just sends people in into the fucking air and does a ton of damage. So not only does it stagger them by, aka having them be disabled in the air, it also does a good chunk of damage doing that.
God, if I get like serious caffeine withdrawals or something, I'll just go and fucking go to the store. It's fine, shit. There's Coca-Cola nearby. I
You
just
can't help it, he has
realized-
an addiction.
So I ran out of Coca-Cola a while ago, and I started drinking water bottles the ones that were here that I got for Hans because he's a big baby and drinks water, right? And I've been drinking these water bottles, but I've started to feel kind of ill. But I've started to feel... It's because my body's like, what? You don't need this stuff. It's water. And then it just like looks at me and looks at the water like, eek. It's like, where's the good stuff? You know, the black liquor of justice.
Where's the fucking sugar?
Where's my fucking bubbly juice? Where's my
Oh,
bubbly
WM
juice?
donates $5. Oop! I need an address to deliver said Coca-Cola.
Are you fucking... No, you're messing with me. Chat should ship me Coca-Cola. Yes, nothing but Coca-Cola bottles. They're all empty. No! Should have specified. It's very sad.
Bad kid. Bad kid.
Imagine Chatfish buying me Coca-Cola. There's... They're just looking at me like... You don't need that. Coca-Cola's bad for Chatfish. That's why I drink it for you. Sugar-free Monster Energy. No sugar, but tons of caffeine. Sugar... Well, no sugar. Unacceptable. Without sugar, I am dead.
By the way, if you have too much caffeine or too much sugar, you will just go into a fucking crash.
If I have too much what?
too much sugar and too much caffeine will end with a crash, where you just fall over tired.
Dead.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Beep, 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 beep. Demon.
Cinque your keyboard says Ragnarok.
That could be you, Chatfish, but you playing. Goblin flying through the air.
This could be you. It's not, but it could be. Nice. Nice. That ring I told you to equip earlier.
$5 say, oop, beta male. You don't understand. The game is about fascism being evil. You aren't supposed to support Super Earth. Helldiver, shut up and shoot the fucking boats. Yeah, pretty much.
I literally saw that on the meme you stole that from. You need to wait a while to use those memes. Because they're still fresh in people's minds.
And you do that, and I'm going to have a bunch of fat goblins have their way with your waifu. You little shit.
Give them Coke Zero. No!
Oh, God, it's like my mom's visiting or something again. Coke Zero. Like, Coke.
That is rather common for moms.
It is.
Moms only
Coke
drink
Zero.
Coke Zero.
Terrible. It's actually terrible. Tastes just like Coke. It doesn't, Mom. It doesn't taste like Coke.
My mom just prefers it over the actual Coke.
Your mom is an abomination to humanity.
My mom is the greatest person ever. She's my mom.
Destroy
She made
Squealy's
me.
mom. Funny you should mention that, said Sean. My mother was also destroyed.
My mom exploded.
Perhaps Kina left some clue at her home.
I like the zero sugar is enough.
It's just a natural thing for mom's kids. You gotta accept it.
That's right.
Moms just naturally like zero sugar.
Is has become one of them. It's funny because she's always, since we met her, been a mother, so it all fits. It checks out, as we say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy some Coca-Cola for me, BRB. India. We just dock his pay while he's away. He comes back like, what, $5? Where's my other money? It's like $5.
It amuses me that India is always going to this grocery store.
Over Magic Notes $5 say, oop, there's no such thing as meme stealing. Reggie, Illini, Italiani. Memes become to all people. Become to all people. The USSR anthem plays. See, I like the idea of Dragon's Dogma a lot. I just wish it was a better game. I hope that Dragon's Dogma 2 is better.
It might just be the last game, but better.
What
That's
if it's
all I really want.
My fear is that Dragon Dogma 2 is going to be like fucking garbage or something. That's my actual fear. You know that? Like, how do you think, really? You think it's going to be like really garbage?
The things I've seen of it and people tell me about it is like it seems interesting at the very least. They're adding weird classes, which is always fun. No, Flip Rock, doing is $5. By the way, buy some Heart Spud when you're in town. You can heal in combat. Healing magic is so slow.
Breed Sleptini.
And because Kibbs has so much money, he can't just buy a fuck ton of Heart Spud juice instead of, bringing a healer. Over Marketness, $2 for Kibbs' Coke addiction.
Hell yeah. It's not an addiction. It's a... can't think of a narrative. Can't think.
Fucking tired.
Just out of breath. Exhausted.
Referred riffs on his Ferd for 19. He's been a member for 13 months. What mechanics from Monster Hunter do you think they will add in in Dragon's Dogma 2?
What mechanics from Monster Hunter do you think they will add in Dragon? Same developers?
No. Well, it's Capcom. Not the same team, though.
They copy their stuff. I mean, if it's not necessarily copying, you know.
If anything, because I don't think that's actually an accurate statement. The Dragon's Dogma is closer to Devil May Cry than it is to Monster Hunter in any way.
Devil May Cry, squealy, high.
No, they literally stole animations from Devil May Cry Gibbs. Your charging thrust, Kibbs, is literally just the Devil May Cry attack. I enjoy sugar-free energy drinks too, says Grumpy Rat.
No, he's as contaminated Grumpy as well.
Not only is he grumpy, he's a rat.
He's like hokey cokey, and then he like cracks open like a big Coke Zero bottle, and they're all just giggling like, ugh.
I'm gonna get myself nuts.
And Izza's like behind him, like her little fins, like poised together, like yes. All according to Perrine. Oh my God. It all makes sense, Chatfish. It all adds up. That my kibspiracy is to be believed. 5 energy is a lie? It is.
Are you all right, Master? The road splits here.
What they try to do is it gives you an initial like burst of energy for like an hour or 30 minutes. And then they're hoping that, you know, the placebo effect will kick in.
Be careful, kid, you're getting fucked up.
What? That doesn't do anything.
Remember what I told you, kids, it's a stats game. If you have high stats, it'll work out. If you don't, get fucked.
I've slain him in Bertel. See, imagine this combat system, but in Bannerlord.
That would actually make Bannerlord a lot more fun.
Yeah, you know, wouldn't it? Like, if you gave it an actual combat system. I never thought about that until now. But, like, Bannerlord is, like, one of those games that if you can roleplay the idea well enough and fantasize with that enough, then it's fine. But if you were like me, where you played Bannerlord 1, Warband 1, and you were like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what Bannerlord is going to be like. Like, it's going to be like that, but more. And then you played it, and you're like, it's just...
Well, it was that, but more, Kibbo.
Yeah, but it was that, but, like... No, it really wasn't, actually. It was like this. It was like the same game, just higher fidelity. And it's like, I kind of wanted them to, like, build on it. Like, there are new things in it, but, like, it just is... like, if you played Warband enough, like, you just already played the game. It's the same game again.
It's weak to fire!
You can run, little puppy, but I'm catching up when I spam this.
Don't worry, I am here.
Move more quickly to flames.
Sometimes they're like super stuck.
Yeah. Stab the wall. That's Kips. That's a guard.
Well, it's his fault for getting in the way.
Don't hit him because he will go hostile, I think. Also, you're being grabbed by a wolf.
Heal me.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Stop drop knowing $20 say Dragon's Dogma has the same creative director as Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5. So it makes sense. Also, Reggie, thoughts on how stats seem to operate in Dragon's Dogma 2? It seems like the stats change based on your class. Hashtag Fornable, hashtag VicKips, hashtag Sockman.
If that's the case, that is vastly improved from this game. Because if you want a proper character, you're forced to use a class. Like a lot of people are forced to use warrior from like level 100 to 200 if they're going full melee.
We have triumphed.
It's just a shitty system.
It's weak to fire. It's a troubling foe.
Another Doge has been slain.
Anytime. There may be monsters about.
Yeah, but if they just remove if they remove the awful system behind leveling, it just make a better game.
A waterfall. Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
I can't see anything.
It's fire!
Hold the advantage. I cannot move. I'll heal your wounds. I'm coming to help.
They're eating you! By the way, Shredder gets a bonus that allows him to get out of grabs quicker.
Hey, Strato.
No, Strider, not Strato.
Oh,
Strato can't do anything. He's a little Strato.
He's basically useless. Destroy Srito Burrito.
Indio has finished something, Kibbo.
Slendio! Almost threw myself
A
on the ledge.
reward for chat. A reward for chat when they finish today's goal.
Let me see this. How good we talking? Are you sure he's finished that? Oh, you're done? Oh, it's the art. Oh, you're going for the art style. Okay. Because I'm like, normally your shading style isn't so cell shady. But yes, you're imitating that game. That game has a cell shade style. And it was also the size of being neat. Thumbnail. That looks pretty fucking awesome. Maybe if chat behaves, they can look at it.
I like the items Kibbs has.
Well, stream Spoo on Twitch.
Hello.
Spoo. My name is Spoo.
Curative will serve.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
I'm gonna go get his Coca-Cola bottles. That's true. Because Indio finished that, we technically owe him $100 every time he finishes an art piece.
Yeah.
Goodbye, money. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, there it goes.
Are you ready
Into
for
the Brazilian's pockets?
Are you already ready for payment already, Bindio, or are you just memeing? Because if you're ready, just let me know and I can pause and send you your buns.
I'll post the daily goal by the way, same connection. Daily. Oh, hunting packs.
So restore your health. Hold on.
You've learned to drink coffee is better for you. Anything in excess is bad for you if you think about it. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but I stopped. Because I like bubbles more. Ah, no. Aerith is getting yiffed. No.
Yep. Okay, remember that thing we talked about before the stream? How Arch sent you that certain thing?
Oh, that thing, yeah. That scarred me. Oh, no, I don't want her in that setting. That would be the worst thing ever.
Fire works well!
If chat wanted to punish me, then that would be probably the worst way to do it. But no, you're not even allowed to tell them. You're not even allowed to tell them. I just remember learning about that setting and it was like, this is some seriously deranged FAP stuff. This is some somebody got a little too horny is all I'm gonna say. What can you do though? Because man, that's only surface level stuff too. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Disgusting.
I can't see shit, but I'm killing
Harpies.
shit.
Should have bought Lantern Kit, but you didn't.
That's a big thing. I'm gonna jump on the big thing. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm fucking up the big thing.
And he says, fits the game style, it's the faster way. This way, I do something on my drawing as well. Alright. You're gonna get eaten, by the way. Let's feel get eaten, Kib. Damn it! I want you to die.
No. No.
Really, why did you let Kib travel at night? Because Kib is dumb and wasn't gonna listen anyway. He wanted to fight the Cyclops at night for some reason. At least I made him get Levin so he can actually stun the Cyclops to death.
All over, god damn it.
Don't get stomped. Pick up Rook, because Rook is one of your damage dealers.
No, get up, battle brother.
Good. He's being staggered.
Chops his little balls.
I dragged you fire's blaze. Okay, jump down, jump.
Ooh.
You don't want to get caught.
Fuck.
Sean says Kibbs is used to fighting one-eyed monsters at night.
You know wolves hunting packs yet? No, I didn't. Fading fast. You wow, where I could help? Ha ha ha.
Goblins are weak to fire.
Oh no. No! Oh, okay, look.
Oh, you're fine.
I thought I was gonna get like banged off the edge. Drop that club, boy.
Oh, what am I gonna do now? Oof.
Oh.
Be careful now.
Healing your local kib is the only right thing to do. It's mad with rage. Now it's gonna be mad.
Temper Tantrum donates $100.
Holy shit.
Will there be bug squishing later today? Soft fun, strong kib, hard mode.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Wait,
By
did
the
my
way,
chat not
Chatfish,
work?
that was in Streamlabs.
Oh, you just got it. Thank you for the generation. The game's a bit loud, so I can't really hear the Streamlabs note.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Chatfish, if we do switch to hard mode, Kibbs has to play through the game again.
Oh my
like,
god.
he has to play through everything he's already played through. He gets to keep his character, it's just that it's on hard mode now.
That's awful.
It's poorly designed, yes.
Oh.
You're dying. Do you have any green warwick on you?
I'm healing. Already what?
Green Warish. Not on equipment. In inventory. So, exit out of this. Press the back button. There you go.
Huh? Green Warish.
It is.
Fucking crunchy boy squealy over there. Do you hear that, chat?
Green Cheetos. Fuck you.
My little Cheeto squealy. God damn it. I sometimes press the fucking thing twice.
Press the key button.
We must be cautious. This fearsome rock.
He's almost dead.
Well, you've been fighting so long that the sun's starting to come up, by the way. It's susceptible to magic. Is he gonna collapse now? Oh no, he's not done yet. Gibbs, use your tusk toss on his eye. Never mind.
No.
But he's dead. And you gotta level up.
Oh,
What about my question from the dono? Will there be? Yeah.
Yes, there will be.
Didn't you want to do bug smashing? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. What do you ask, little tantrum fish? You can't kill. And he starts rolling around.
What's the goal for hard mode, Kibbo?
A lot. Who's asking?
Well, Tangerines put $100 towards it.
No, I didn't agree to set up a price for it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really feel like I want to do that.
Technically, it resets the game to the beginning, so...
Yeah, no, because, like, all I can tell you right now, we're not going to play through this game. That's not going to happen. So constantly rebooting the beginning, this is not worth doing. No.
You didn't pick up your drops.
Sometimes we just have to say no. There'll be other funny things that Jack can purchase this week.
Name your price. That's all he says.
Thousands. If you're still interested, then maybe. Because like I said, I don't want to do it. So it goes for the I don't want to do it fund range. And the I don't want to do it is like $1,000 to begin with.
You keep all of your stuff, but you get reset back to the beginning of the game with your stats and your equipment.
I hate
Because again, you're meant to play it on a New Game Plus.
Why can't I get the apples out of the tree?
Because it's just naturally annoying. I think that fucking archer will be able to bring it down.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. That difficulty setting is a killjoy.
It just means you'll be grinding for longer.
Are you alright, Master?
Now that you're here, Kiss, before you go ahead, go touch the pawn stone so you can get better pawns.
Where?
It's right over there.
Squee weep.
Nah, I don't want to touch you that much right now. It's just temper tantrum.
That's what I thought, you dirty little slut. He's like,
So it doesn't matter which ones you get, just get a high level one that happens to come by. So don't bother searching.
Well, 10. Squeal.
Yeah, take at least a single
Yes, Arisen?
Strider.
I am honored to travel with you.
And replace Rook with a mage or something or another.
Yes, Arisen.
Ooh, you're chunky.
Hey, Arisen. Randomly generated AI.
Without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
You don't grind longer because you get more XP and gold, says Slipdrock. But you do have to grind longer. Because enemies having higher stats means you need higher stats yourself. Getting more XP doesn't change anything because half of your stats are based on your equipment.
Oh my god, the fucking YouTube art section. Do you see what the artists are talking about?
Let me...
I'll read it for you, chap.
Let me open it.
Bino says, those bugs have a severe lack of lactation glands in their bodies. Do not share your views with me. No more about this, says India. No. That was pretty funny. May our paths cross again.
He wonders why we chained him up. chain the Beano.
Destroy Beano while we can. Do not let Beano escape.
And Simper Tantrum, if you didn't notice my response, yes, you can put your $100 somewhere else.
Quite the grand structure.
Quite the grand structure. Now talk to the dumb lady. She'll dumb lady at you.
I've gained quest knowledge. Let us go!
I gained quest knowledge.
Allow no monster to approach the cart.
Did I see your hashtag free Beano? Well, that can be started for the right price.
Did you read the part that it's your money to allocate to a game of your choice?
But first, we must consult with Beano if Beano is available for that.
Oh, I didn't read that part, Simper Tantrum. If it's a game of my choice, then
Because it's up to Beano whether Beano wants to take that on.
Game of choice.
That's why I'm such a great content creator.
Are you a content creator yourself?
Yeah.
You are.
See, I give people a choice. Because I'm a god. And gods give choices. True. Because
I'll
gods are
add
too
$100.
fucking lazy to decide what the other people should do.
Add another $100 to Elden Ring.
Like, oh, figure it out. Pick your own shit. Pick your own.
Did I hear free Beano, says Grumpy Rat?
Well, I
You wish your
consult
request
Beano
of
whether
free
he wants to
Beano.
be free. Yeah. Well, we don't do those funds. We're not going to force him to do those funds. He has to be asked beforehand. Because it'd be rude to do it without first prompting him. In fact, I would not allow that, actually. We must always consult our art boys beforehand. It's part of being respectful to the artists. So if one of you chatfish want to go and ask, you are welcome to ask. I love escort missions. They're my favorite. Just like, where? They're all so excited. Can I put that toward another game to fund? Yes, you can.
He keeps it.
Oh, you did read that. Okay.
It was of my choice, so I put it Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring's coming along pretty nicely.
It is.
But what about me, chat? Star Wars Battlefront. Okay, listen, because I noticed the big chunky fish are in the chat. Star Wars Battlefront. Hear me out, okay? They're re-releasing it with new servers. The old one. We could do a community event. No.
Have you earned
Yeah, maybe.
Star Wars Battlefront, kid?
It's chat, because chat can play it too. We can play it together.
Do you deserve Star Wars Battlefront?
Does chat? Chat, do you deserve it? I'm
Keep
pivoting the question.
trying to convert the question.
I may want it too, but doesn't mean that chat and my interests can't align.
By the way, press B on the bison. There you go. You take some damage, but moves faster.
It takes some damage.
Which means you need to bait your AI to heal the bull with you.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
Don't kick it too much, Kibbo.
We have triumphed, Bucketfish. Bucketfish.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead, Captain.
So many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Remember it is $10. I agree, Kibbs. It was more of a joke because it riles up certain chatfish.
Mr. Stuffin, it's Big Kips at 70 today. Remember, chat, we thought things were funny too. And they quickly were funded in the span of them being funny within a few minutes.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
And then
finally-
Kibbs was sad.
Rock bars the path.
Wow. Dudes.
Steals their fucking shit. And then fucking breaks something and leaves.
Rapier donates $2. Only if the community event was at a time I could actually play. Lol. Stock fun, but in yeah, oop.
What are you talking about? What if it was right now? If it was funded, it'd be about this time.
Ooh.
Kamigawa.
Little Kami, you. Kami. Like fire warrior.
Don't stop. We're exposed here.
Nightmares from that.
Pick the. Never mind, it's gonna get hit. It's dead.
It's awful.
Oh, okay. It's not dead, but it needs to be. You need to bait a healing into it.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Take some damage, Gibbo. While you're in this combat, take a little bit of damage. Okay, now run back over to the ox.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. Wolves hunted packs.
Fools, shut the fuck up. Stupid fucking pawn.
Don't worry, I am here.
You want to be a little bit ahead, just so they get the healing on the ox.
Leave it to me.
Will you battle?
Pew 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 pew. Okay.
Cannot turn back. Stand strong.
Time to bait another healing. Press right on the D stick. Yep.
Very well. Leave it to me.
You already got a lot of health up back on it.
Skirmishes blow.
It does blow. You know what? And you know what's funny, Kibble? Beto says this is his favorite mission in the game.
He's a weird one.
Creatures come! Lever.
Stay calm. There must be your team that will open the gates.
Nice. Over here!
There.
Oh. Yeah, goblins.
Oh no.
How much? How does it take so much fucking damage?
Ice serves well against goblins.
I've learned with beasts.
We're not far now, men. Keep marching.
This is the final way castle before Grand Soren. This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
I don't remember doing this quest.
You did, it's like one of the last things you did last time you streamed it.
No, I don't think so. I think we ignored
No, you did.
this.
No, you needed to do this quest, Gibbs. This is a prerequisite to do anything else.
Stay vigilant till we're
It
in
was
Grand
not
Soren's
this
way.
long ago.
You did this quest, Gibbs. And
It was
it's
so much
shit. It's
faster.
long, but you gotta do it. Don't kick it anymore because it's so low on fucking health.
I don't think it can die.
Don't. Kib. Ox. Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, it can't die. It's literally impossible. It's just not possible, Squealy. See? You've been wrong for thousands of years. Stupid and dumb. Unlike me, smart and strong. Hey, you guys did the good mission. God damn it. There's my little Beano. He's like little. Big. He's fat. Fat beans.
Grand Soren is in sight.
I've had quite enough of
We are nearly there, men. Now march.
They're nearly there, men. Okay, apparently the one pulling the cart cannot be killed. Okay. Like, all of the people in the chat keep on saying, I've failed these missions so many times, but how? John M says it can die. The wiki says it can't.
armed bandits arisen. We've near arrived. They attack in quick succession.
Counter our quick strike.
I wish this was multiplayer. It would be cool.
That's why DDO did well. Dragon's Dogma Online was actually pretty popular from what I knew of it.
Because, like, just this style of gameplay, it's like a fun hack and slash with friends would be sick. I hope somebody mods DD2 to have it. Honestly, the pawns should just be the NPCs like Left 4 Dead when you're playing solo.
Monotonous from that one.
Reminds me of War in the North, the Lord of the Rings game. It was flawed, but it was actually pretty fun.
Seems all roads.
We didn't know how good we had it until, you know, the new stuff happened. Over at Maginoids 5, I'll say hashtag oop. Kib's facing a horde of Bile Titans, Chargers, Ticks, and Stalkers. Nah, I'd up, right, down, down, down. Ah, 500 kilogram bomb. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. I've
Yes.
started to memorize some of them. Up, right, down, down, down is, I'm pretty sure my favorite one. Which
That's
is
500 kilogram.
500 Ks of fun.
I want a bigger one that just has a high chance of just killing everyone in the area.
How about they just focus on making a good single-player experience instead? How about you, Ragnarok? Shut up and never talk. I'm kidding. He's like, he has a different opinion than me, so I bully him. Kidding. Thing is, the single-player experience is fine, but I think it'd be better with multiplayer. Like, think, we could all be climbing on the songs together. You know how great that'd be?
Tards.
Oh, Aerith, quick going to go down there. You don't want to go down there. Check. Penis.
Bet Aerith wants to go down there. Oh, jeez.
Traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Zavich donates $10. A decent amount of people want co-op, but should a game director change his vision to suit like others? Or should they look for another game that does that instead?
Not necessarily. Thing is, what does co-op change, right? Like, if co-op in my game made the game more fun, I don't think it will, because of how it's designed. But I'm not all-knowing and all-powerful. It's important to also listen to feedback occasionally, too. I know that some people on the team thought it would be cool to add multiplayer, and they've mentioned adding multiplayer system to our game, which I personally don't see, but, you know, who knows? Sometimes the best ideas are ones you just can't quite wrap your head around because you don't realize its true potential, right? And so I think they should be open-minded to it. I think, yes, keep the pawn system, but realistically, multiplayer doesn't really subtract anything from the game if it's completely experimental. I would happily trade the dumb as bricks AI pawns for co-op. Yeah, I would too. Mostly because the pawns are just kind of brain dead. They're cool, but the reality is, and this is my opinion as from my experience of working on game stuff, is I don't like allied companions if they're... I think they're cool if it's like Halo, where they're optional and they don't affect anything if they die. When they're essential to the game, that's when they become a problem. And so that's my more or less opinion on it. I think Halo handles AI NPCs pretty well. I think games where an AI NPC is like that guy's just creeping on her. That's just
yeah, he is creeping. Look at him.
That's pretty.
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you.
It does.
Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kinds woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
I've gained quest knowledge. It's a new city to us.
A woman called Sarah has aided me in the past. She'd likely help us.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Fucking fell in the bucket. Isn't there something up here? Yeah. A rock. And money.
Make sure to go to the inn because
And more
they'll
money.
give you more stuff.
I always wanted to look at a resource distribution. If they split and try to make too many things, I feel it would leave a game bad in all areas. Yes and no. The reality is no, it wouldn't really, in this case. Here's why. So, fundamentally speaking, we can play as a strider, we can play as a fighter, we can play as any and all of the classes that the pawns are. The pawns have the same abilities that we have. The only difference is they're controlled by an NPC script. And that script is actually the problem. By removing the script and instead replacing it with multiplayer, what you've effectively done is you've mended the issue entirely while also just overall improving the game. Now, keeping the script for single player use is fine. It would still have the same problems it does, and it wouldn't affect or subtract anything from the game. The game's current balance and how it functions, how you buy items and everything and all of that nature is highly individualistic already, so it really doesn't change anything. Really, it's just like, it's like a drop-in, drop-out co-op mode, basically, more or less with the pawn system.
It doesn't help either that the game was not finished.
I like your neck when you do that thing. That looks fucked up.
Horrible.
That looks... So, The reason why I say yes and no is because in some cases, yes, it would.
The hub of our journeys. I've learned
In some cases, it would absolutely fuck with games. But in this case of this game, based on what I'm seeing here, it would have been probably cheaper and faster for them to add multiplayer than to try to code the pawns. And it probably would have worked better.
Zvich says, do you defend warrior in this game? Reguline can chime in. Also, if they slack on the script because they know they can lean on multiplayer is a possibility too.
It's true, but that's also, again, an obsolete point due to the fact that they already did.
The game's do you know how much how spaghetti code this game is? It's all over the fucking place.
So the unfortunate reality is that the code and the NPC scripting, as far as the scripts go, and behavior, from what I've seen from playing it, it ranges from conveniently they do the right things in the right order, or to, well, it's just RNG. The AI script didn't want to cast that spell or didn't want to do that.
The easiest way to make a wizard pawn do what you want is to remove all their spells but one.
Again, we're basically talking about adding a feature that would, relatively speaking, be pretty easy to implement, and would actually all in all improve the game. Honestly, I don't think we should actually be even having the debate whether or not we should add it. I think the bigger question is, why didn't they add it? Because the game loses. It loses so much by not doing it.
To do the warrior question, warrior sucks. It's just a shit class. They didn't finish it. People will defend it and say, "Oh, it's a challenging class. It's supposed to struggle with it." Fuck you. No, it's just shit.
Also,
it's just a shitty class.
Zavich, you're absolutely wrong. They already did add multiplayer. You just didn't realize it. So the game already uses online features and integration, and it's constantly talking with other games and other people's stuff because of the uploading pawn system. The framework is already implemented. Multiplayer is easy to implement? Yep, it is. When it comes to multiplayer, it's not that difficult to do.
Come again soon.
Because the thing is, when I've talked to my programming boys, who are all brilliant, genius strategists, adding multiplayer is not a complicated thing anymore. Now, at the time of this game's creation, maybe it was. But due to things like Steam integration, no, not really. It's not an issue anymore. You don't have to worry about dedicated servers. After the days, the big thing was like after the collapse of GameSpy, where do people turn, right? Like, well, who's going to host our servers? That was a problem. That was a very big problem. It meant studios had to have their own servers, right? You don't really have to worry about that in today's climate anymore because there are various companies that already offer servers when you post your game there.
I didn't say it's not implemented. I said it's not a multiplayer game.
But yeah, so resting my case there, I think this game would probably not be nearly as bad if it had multiplayer. Regrettably, it doesn't, and so the game falls short and is not nearly as good as it ever could be.
I think the game would fall short regardless, but yeah, I agree with you on that part.
The reality is multiplayer fixes a lot of problems, and here's why. It's a simple answer. So, by playing a game, regardless of how buggy or how bad it is, if you play it with a friend, the overall experience is always going to be superior than adversely without. Always. In every case. Multiplayer carries every game. Some of the worst games I've played with multiplayer, oh my god, at least they had multiplayer. Thank fuck. Because without it, imagine if Fireware had co-op. That would do so much to help improve the experience. Yes, the game is awful. Yes, the game is irredeemable. But if it had co-op, at the very least, it wouldn't be as bad as it would be without it. And unfortunately, in my case, it doesn't have it. And therefore, it's even worse.
Ibs, watch Night Dive remake Fire Warrior.
The reality is people will always go on and on to defend certain creative directors, but hypocrisy will not defend others. So I have a slight suspicion, because this is made by a Japanese studio, this game is getting a lot more benefits than if it were a Western studio. Because I would level the same criticism towards a Western studio, and I would get everyone agreeing with me. But I don't get as many people when I do it towards a Japanese studio.
If you were shitting on Blizzard,
yes,
Chatfish would be a lot more on board, because they hate Blizzard.
They're always on board, and even if my criticisms are memey or less valid, they're always going to be believed more because the studio has a bad track record. This means that there is a pre-established bias in these conversations from the
Go to the
beginning. We
Smith
have
first.
them. No, I don't want them.
You
I
should,
want to
though.
rant about the Smith is
Well,
downstairs.
keep ranting, but shit. No, it's not. It's not.
No!
It's
I
not.
thought if I started running that way that it would magically appear over there.
You're stupid.
But it
Turn
couldn't.
left.
This one?
No, that's your inn.
Well, then
It's right there.
Left
Yes, there you go. Tard. Jesus Christ. Keep talking.
No, I don't want it anymore. It gets pouty. Oh my god, that's awful. I love how
It's not-
awful that is.
You don't wear it because
Your blizzard is stress. Exactly.
if you wore the tiara, it's just good enough to wear for a while. The horned helm does not have good enough.
Here's why they don't have to add anything new content-wise in multiplayer. Like, oh my god, chat, this isn't even a question. It's not even up for debate. Yet I'm trying to guide the simple-minded. All right, so I should just give up, but I'm not going to because I'm autistic. So all of the equipment, all of the items and things, this is all of them right here. They exist already. There's everything right there. No new content is needed to be added. No new classes are needed to be added. Nothing changes. No new spells, no new abilities, no new enemies.
Player interfaces into the game.
The balance of the game is already balanced for a party.
No,
Nothing
it's
changes.
not. The game is shittily balanced. That balance is fucking horrible.
Yes, but that's what I mean. It doesn't matter. Nothing changes if you do it. Virtually nothing happens. You know what happens? Actually, no, something happens. I don't have to deal with these god-awful pawns that don't work. These pawns suck. They don't work. They're broken. If I could just get rid of them. If I could just get... The pawns are one of the coolest parts of this game, but one of the worst parts of this game. In fact, the pawns are the reason what are holding this game back. And you all know it. All of you do. That's why you're all sitting there nodding. And those of you who aren't, I got my hand on your little fishy head and, you know, nodding it for you. Nodding it for...
Now buy the brown leathers because I find it funny if you have hot pants.
Oh my god.
Wear the hot pants, Gibbs.
You will agree with me or you will die.
Oh, you need to remove the armor first. God damn it. Get a different armor. There you go. No, wait. What? There you go.
Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Now go get an armor piece for your leg so you can cover it up.
I keep looking over because I'm waiting for one of the chatfish
Still
to
sounds like
disagree with
using
me.
multiplayer as a crutch instead of improving pawns.
Though you can't.
The reality is that
won't.
it's
You
AI.
can't.
You're not going to improve them.
Can't improve them. NPCs will always be NPCs. It's the argumentation you use is the exact same excuse and argumentation used for escort missions. And because people like you do that kind of argumentation and that flawed line of logic is why we're still stuck with escort missions. I can do it better. No, you can't. Quit trying to think you're special. You're not. The reality is you need to learn. You need to grow up. You need to get with the rest of us. The highly evolved, the elite, the kib. Yes.
Buttbrad donates $5. Simple answer. Creative director decided these things. Itsuno didn't want to do multiplayer. Enough said.
We already read that. That was ages ago.
Yeah, but it's not wrong when we read it again.
No, he has to pay for that to be read again.
Okay. You're gonna prove them though. We know what issues are with escort missions.
You do not read things multiple times because that's such an unfair precedent for everyone else.
I thought we didn't read it. I'm sorry.
No, we did. We did read it. Unfair precedent. Okay, as long as you didn't know, that's fine. I was just making sure that you weren't doing that.
I thought we didn't read it.
Because otherwise, imagine. See, I'm thinking ahead here. I'm thinking what Foxnix would do with that information. Yeah, exactly. Not so funny.
Well, you're the one reading it, so it'll be fine. Don't buy any of these.
So all
don't
escort
buy
missions are Ragnarok's fault. You're absolutely correct. With that kind of line of reasoning, it is. Because that line of logic leads to the exact same loophole problem. Instead of actually addressing the problem and coming up with a solution, we are instead attempting to just simply accept the problem. Accepting the problem is not okay. It's time for things to be developed further. This is my autism when it comes to the games industry. Too many people, and the problem is none of your opinions matter, to be honest, when it comes to this. Not even mine doesn't. My opinion doesn't matter either. The people who do matter, who do make these decisions, don't actually improve anything. Escort missions are still bad. This game still sucks. No matter what. No matter how much we play it, no matter how much armor we get, no matter how many cool weapons we get, it still sucks. The pawns are going to suck forever. They're going to suck forever. It's never going to be good. And no amount of time is going to make that better. As time goes on, it actually gets worse. Because what happens is other developers learned. Other developers built. Other developers erased them. And as time passes on, Dragon's Dogma will fall further and further into obscurity. As it rightfully should. Now,
do you know what? Do you know the best AI ever made for a video game, Gibbs?
The one. Okay,
it's the Unreal. What's it called? What Unreal? It was for Unreal Tournament, specifically for the NPC multiplayer fighters, because they played like players.
Huh?
The Unreal Tournament AI is actually really, really fucking good. They play like players do.
Well, it's got one of those deep learning AIs, right?
Yes, because it imitates the way players play.
The thing is, deep learning AIs are pretty fucking good for making more interesting NPCs in a video game. The issue is that this game doesn't use any of that.
These AI, the pawns specifically, are retarded, and they will learn from every single thing you do, which is a problem. Because if you don't do that. You're buying the 99 fucking hats.
Oh, I'm just looking at stuff.
It's hard.
99 hats. So, what am I buying? Squeeze.
My pants.
Why? I don't like wearing pants. I don't want to wear pants. Steel toe boots for kicking squealy with. Nice.
Yeah, sure. The AI for this game will learn for every single thing you do. So if you ignore combat, they'll ignore combat. If you try to loot during combat while everyone else is fighting, they'll do the exact same thing. So what happens is that you get an AI that breaks if you deviate even slightly to do something else during combat.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then there's the actual stats determining how an AI interacts with combat, which are broken because they don't explain any of it to you whatsoever. People had to fucking trial and error figure out which stat did which. To realize that the stat that is supposed to make your Shredder AI, climb the monster, that didn't work. It was non-functional. They needed a different stat to do that.
So yeah, the pawns can't be improved, despite the fact that people claim otherwise. See, what's actually annoying me more than anything else is the amount of lying about this game that's occurring. This game, you can't actually improve them. Those don't actually do anything. Don't lie to me anymore. Tell me the truth.
You have to brute force it using what the community found. You can't do it naturally. Is what I'm trying to say.
I know. I'm yelling at chat. Unironically, stop lying about the game because it's gonna make me not like it. Because I'm getting mixed information.
Exactly, Sleprock. Unless you use inclination potions, so you're not playing the game normally. You're forcing your AI to fucking adjust the way they play. And by the way, you have to do this multiple times because they will change as time goes on. You have to use this fucking potion to change the way your AI acts.
God damn it.
Constantly.
All right, Zivich, I am done with talking to you. I am actually done. The last thing I'm going to say is I've been backing it up the whole time. You've just been ignoring me. And ignoring me, if you do that, I'm not going to talk to you. The final thing I'm going to say about this note is, I will point to Left 4 Fucking Dead. It has NPCs. They do stuff. You can join and you can play with them. Is the NPCs serviceable in that one? They actually work there, but they're not nearly as fun as it is with playing with people. Time and time again, always proven correctly. Because if you're gonna talk like that, and you're gonna just do that whole you're not doing anything after I've just spent an hour telling you Like, I am never going to talk to you. Don't say that, okay? Because I like you, Zevich, and I want to talk to you. But if you say shit like that, that makes me mad. Because it means that you just ignored everything I said. And it means I get a...
Gibbs, the reason why he's getting...
Quiet. I don't need more voices talking. I need less. I need me. Only me.
Gibb, I just want to explain why he's annoyed.
He doesn't get to be anymore. Nope, you don't either. I'm the only one annoyed.
He just says, I don't understand how someone can say you can't improve things.
Easily.
That's his hang up.
The whole thing I'm saying it, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you can improve things, but there are certain things you shouldn't do. They're called flawed designs. There has never been once a good escort quest. I'm gonna go back into the saying the same things because you didn't listen the first time. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm done with you. Oh my god, we're literally just gonna keep looping this conversation because you don't listen. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done talking. We don't talk to chat anymore. Chat's stupid. Pointless conversation. What a waste of my fucking time. Oh my god.
I want to say what he said.
I'm just done.
Okay.
No. Like I've said the same thing 3 times. Next time they bring it up, ban them. Done.
Okay.
Done. 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 Why am I here?
To grab one more AI because you lost one randomly.
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Oh
He fell off a cliff and died. Get the Gimp. The Gimp is funny.
He looks good. I like him.
His name is Guy. Hey, Guy. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's perfect.
I am honored to
The hell did I do? I was just listening, says Grumpy Rat.
No one's talking to Grumpy. If they get involved, if anyone tries to get involved in the conversation, ban them. Anyone, start ban Lone Wolf. Ban him now. Do it. Ban him. Ban him. What do you think? I'm joking? Ban him. Do it. Do it, Squealy. Don't laugh.
I'm not stupid, Kib.
Do it. Look at him. Look at him. Ban him. Just ban him. I want you to like do it so I can yell at you. Do it. You're no fun. I need to find somebody younger.
I'm wiser than you think I am.
People, different experiences for different people. No, that's wrong. But all right, that's wrong. When there's something that's objectively bad, like the pawn system doesn't work. It sucks. And I present a solution to the pawn system.
Just don't have the pawns.
And you can have the pawns, but just make it an option. You're welcome. I gave an alternative solution, a relatively cheap alternative solution to implement for a mega corporation called Capcom. Like, shut the fuck up. I expect all of you little retards to start defending EA now, okay? All right, so Star Wars, but no. Your job, chat, is now to defend EA. The new Battlefield game is really bad because the new Battlefield game is unpolished when it was released. Maps are just too big. And no, you guys have to defend them. No, you don't get to agree with me. You like it now. You like that. That's what you like now. So, go ahead. Defend Battlefield 24/6. I dare you.
OWM, that's for $5. Oop, but Kibbs, you already have voices in your head. Us.
You get to defend bad games now. You enjoy that. This is the path you have chosen.
All of Chatfish are just fucking spurging.
You know what you also have to defend? All right, I want to hear some good defensive arguments for Overwatch and why they turned the characters gay. Come on, chat. I'm waiting.
Slap Rock finished $2. Solo run. Kill all pawns. That's not possible. You need magic damage occasionally.
Yeah, I like this game. Okay, enough memeing on you, chat, because you exist to pleasure me. That sounds so fucked up. But,
it does.
But that's true, and you know it, okay? So don't fucking pretend that you don't know that I said what I said. Are you, like, walking over here for a reason or something? Or are you just gonna, like,
I would then.
Oops, wrong button.
Pray, lend me your ear. You have.
Okay, I kept hitting
Right,
no.
skip.
All right, chat. Let's see what your defenses are for another mega corporation you've decided to side with today. Nope. We're gonna look. It's good that Overwatch sucks because Activision Blizzards do not deserve anything good. That's very bad. Plague, you get a 0. Backhanded compliments do not count. EA deserves praise for giving a shitty product. Nope, that's another backhanded compliment. That doesn't work. Nope, can't do that. Can't do. Overwork Magic donates $5. Say, oop, Kib, but Kibs, you already. Okay, you read that. Thank you for the donation. But the pawn system sucks, therefore he doesn't need pawns. Ban me. See, that's just a stupid argumentation too. Like, oh my god, you guys are so low intelligent, Chatfish. Okay, so like, God. Okay, I need to think that I'm talking to my.
Like him, don't use him.
Hold on. They're my little brothers. Okay, they're little children. Okay, I set them on my lap. The little Chatfish looks at me expectantly. No, I'm not giving you a treat. No, I'm not giving you a treat.
Please give us tweets.
Now I've got Slept Rock on my little lap. Okay, you little tard. Now listen. Okay? Just because a system on a game sucks and you criticize it doesn't mean that you shouldn't engage with the system. Giving it criticism does not necessitate the fact that you're not going to engage with it. Just like, for example, Monster Hunter. Look at me, Slept Nope. Not at the boogers in your nose. Okay? Good boy. Like, just because Monster Hunter has little menus and too many menus and has bad UI design doesn't mean that you shouldn't engage with the menus, little Slept Rock. Because if you don't engage with those menus, you're not going to be able to play the game. You can criticize a flawed system and still enjoy the game and the whole product. No, Slept Rock. No, Slept Rock. Slept Rock. He's getting distracted. He's like playing with his little fins. Like, oh. I have to educate my Chatfish because they aren't very intelligent. But they are mine, and I did buy them at a PetSmart. So I don't know why I was expecting any different. They were malnourished back then.
Places Aerith bought them at a PetSmart, Kib.
She did.
That means you're Aerith.
No, it doesn't.
You admitted it. You're Aerith. Give this to the girl. You can't help it. Right. Kill spiders. Yeah, kill spiders.
Let us make for the bottom.
You don't engage with menus. I do, actually. That's actually blatantly false.
He wants to get banned.
Your argumentation is false, Slepster.
Damn it! Ban me, coward!
You can still like a game and criticize it. I know it's a foreign concept, but the age of blindly defending things that we like is over, and we need to help kill it. Because the thing is, I love a lot of games. I love Command & Conquer. But guess what? Red Alert 2 doesn't have an attack move. And that sucks. Okay? That's fucking ass. Okay? Like, if they remaster it and it doesn't have a fucking attack move button, I'm gonna blame you. Because you know why they don't have an attack move button? Because, well, you know, this is exactly what happens in developer servers, too. Like, or when they talk about stuff. Like, nobody cares about that because, you know, they've settled for less. So we can get away with doing that. That's why we can't do that. We want the games to be better. We deserve better. Dragon's Dogma deserves to be better. The Dragon's Dogma's fan deserve better. Period. That's not up for debate. I refuse to let you guys cheap out. Wait, Kamiga, what did he do?
He kept literally asking to be banned.
Yeah,
I don't care. Oh my god, just ban me. He's like, what Rapier said earlier. I don't want to get yelled at though, Slabrat.
He did.
Now he's banned for. No, he's banned for a minute.
Yeah, don't spam, by the way. Spamming is a timeout offense. It will be easier going. I can't see
You still
shit.
haven't bought a lantern.
And I never
Mongoloid.
will. I can see their outlines, I think.
No, RA2 does have an intact hotkey.
No, it
it's
doesn't.
It's literally in the hotkey file.
No.
It's just very, very, very poorly programmed. And yes, CNC Remaster should have had attack move.
They cut it. They cut it. Yes, it is in the base code. No, it does not work hardly at all. And Fairman and his goddamn lies about like, hey, he can do his attack move, and he got my fucking hopes up when he did that. And I'm like, what, really? And then I pressed the fucking button. And guess what? Fucking, it breaks. My units just run and die. It doesn't work. Oh, it's just finicky. That's not okay. It doesn't get to be just finicky. Oh my god, are you actually unironically defending escort quest? No!
I think it was like Ragnarok or Rapier that asked him about which escort quest he actually likes.
That's awful. An escort quest that's actually good. Let me think.
Leave it to me. I'll heal your wounds.
Let's see.
Does
Gears of War have one? No.
No.
Does this game have one? No.
Yes.
Does? You're lying.
You have to escort the fucking ox, and you have a bunch of additional side quests where you fucking escort NPCs across the continent.
Let's think. Fable. No.
I didn't lie to you. I was just telling you that you didn't.
World of Warcraft. No.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't have any good ones. Why do you keep saying yes, they are? Which one's good?
Oh, they're all bad. I'm just saying they exist.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about the escort quests of these games and how they're bad.
Oh, there's no such thing as a good escort quest game.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's talk about BattleTech's escort missions. They're pretty fucking bad.
I was just saying they exist.
Let's talk about some early video game escort quests. GoldenEye. Oh, it's terrible. Now, Chatfish, you've learned to just agree with me. Stop fucking fighting back. Stop giving this I disagree stuff. You are yes fish now. You are yes.
You'll ban them for that, though.
I will.
Zavich says, things that I find that make decent escort quests are things like good movement speed, NPCs that can defend itself or help out, lore dumps, and if it makes it worthwhile, challenging to do so.
He just said Battleborn. The fact that you mentioned Battleborn as a game and not a laughingstock kind of sucks the air out of any point you could ever have. Battleborn is not a video game. It is a joke.
Don't fly off the ledge, by the way. You'll die.
Battleborn.
And if you
Fucking
die, you will not live.
That's a game that had been forgotten and nothing of value was lost.
The bitch says, it existed.
It doesn't. You need to forget it now. And I don't believe that it has a good escort quest. Because Battleborn sucks ass.
Gibbs, it's a Overwatch clone, Gibbs. You know what they escort?
It's actually not that much of a escort or a Overwatch clone as you think. It kind of is, but it kind of
Last time I checked it just was.
Like, it was more like Quake Arena, but kind of like a hybrid of Quake Arena and TF2. If I remember right. It was very boring. I remember being boring. And I remember the story was that all the stars, the heat death of the universe was happening, and one star was left, and they were fighting over it. Or something. And the story felt uninspired. Zivich25, I'll say Battleborn is my example of what goes wrong when you try to do too many things. No. The thing is, it's not changing anything. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, that's not even actually changing anything. They're not even the same. It's like you're arguing just to argue. That's the only reason. You have no point. They're not the same.
Multiplayer didn't save Brandon Portnoy.
Oh!
I think he is dying to the bitch.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I go to bed. Oh my god, that's just fucking retarded. It's like you're fucking with me. No one actually would say that. That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. It's like, not like multiplayer saved over what the fuck is a different genre? And secondly, no. All we were merely proposing that we're getting vehement disagreement with was just yes. What was it that we proposed? Okay, we've gotten nothing but goalposts moving. Is what the opposition has done here. So, keep the pawns, okay, and just add multiplayer, easy. And then what's the kickback? It changes things for me. It doesn't. Guess what? You still have your broken pawns. You can enjoy them. I don't want to have to deal with your shitty pawns anymore. Just because you have shit pawns doesn't mean I want to play with them. Okay? That's how that works. Just because you're fine with garbage and settling for garbage and broken things doesn't mean we have to. God damn it. This is the kind of, this reminds me of Creative Assembly. This is the exact same conversation I had with people when we talked about Total War. The same conversation. Wouldn't it be better if Total War had better maps? Yeah, we take time to develop, and that's not good. Okay, well, what if they at least had siege maps for Total War Warhammer? That would take a lot of resources away from the other parts of the game. Oh, okay, and what are the other parts of the game that are so good? I'm waiting. I'm gonna be waiting because you know why? There's nothing that's good. The game's not worth playing. Period. Because if you turn tail on every fucking subject, and go like, well, it's gonna take resources away from that part of the game. Well, what's in that part of the game that's so good? What's that? Oh, it sucks, or it doesn't work. Well, perhaps a new solution is in order. Perhaps we should try to do something about it. Maybe we shouldn't just be like, oh, it doesn't work. Well, let's just settle for broken shit. Like, I don't want to settle for broken shit. I don't know about you, but it kind of sucks. They're fucking with me. No, they don't actually believe the shit they're saying.
Yeah, we have donations.
Why is co-op so controversial? It would be fun if pawns are good or not. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Anytime I criticize a game that people like, and I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if they added this function to it to help offset the fact that the pawns suck? Like if you could play it with your friends and stuff, because they already have multiplayer in this game. It already exists. You can integrate and you send each other's pawns. Your system is already communicating with a central server database. It's already doing that. Just add the multiplayer. You can already... I can send Regulina... Well, I could back when the servers were functional. I could send Regulina to the rest of it. It's already a thing. Its framework is already implemented. The reason why they didn't do it is because Capcom likes to simulate a community with a lot of their games. Robin raised this point that was actually very well put, where Capcom will always do this integration and sort of half-assed online integration to create a false sense of community. The reason why they do this is to try to instill this greater whole to a game that actually isn't there. It's like a sort of a meta game, right? Like Helldivers 2 actually has this very same system. However, it's done much better there. The metagame system there is basically fighting to liberate different worlds, and then having rewards for liberating those worlds. It doesn't detract from the overall experience at all. In fact,
you
it
still have
adds extra play.
finishing, by the way.
Slapbrat 22 say Armored Core 6 has a decent escort mission. No, it doesn't. It's Armored Core 6. I discount Armored Core 6 as a valid argument because I know people who are fans of Armored Core 6 or Armored Core, and they were super upset about the whole franchise being apparently, I don't remember how they put it, but soulified or something.
They added more. They added the formula from Dark Souls to just do boss fights at the end of levels.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm of the opinion that the original Armored Cores weren't very good either.
But they were part of someone else's fandom, though.
Yes.
So in this sense, you're the tourist.
Yes, I am. My opinion doesn't actually matter that much.
I know, but I find the Armored Core argument always interesting because a lot of people are happy that are new to the franchise, but the actual fans are not. It's just interesting to see.
They're divided. They're not solely against Armored Core, from what I can tell.
Seems like a great deal of them, but I don't know.
Yes, a great deal of them. Very, very vocal. Very, very vocal portion. I don't know how much exactly, though.
Oh!
Because Armored Core didn't have a very large community to begin with. So I can't actually say...
Because, honestly,
how much of them were upset by it.
I don't even care about that Armored Core game at all, to be honest. I was reading it because chat said it. But, like, I think it's a shit game. But that's just my opinion.
I don't hate Armored Core 6, just Whitford.
Ooh, bonus. Am I hitting him? Oh no, I fell down. Fell down to boom.
Don't get drop kicked.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah!
Dad says he liked AC6 and he's played the other games.
Okay. I don't really care about the AC conversation, to be honest, Joe. I don't really care about... Like, I think Armored Core, the originals suck, and I think that the new one sucks too. I think they kind of always were garbage, but you know, it's a skip. My dad liked them, I think. But he doesn't have taste. But he doesn't.
Dad listens to the stream. Gets very upset. Calls Kip, says he's gonna rip out his spine.
He's just like, little tears.
How could you do this to me?
I feel aught calling from the depths.
Capcom games were always half-assed, but now, thanks to the ethics department, not even the ass you're getting.
That's pretty funny. His last Rumble don't know if $3 escort quests are bad. There is no exceptions, I know. But what with that, I go to sleep. Thank you for the donation. I know.
Good night, Rapier.
But you see, it's fascinating that people will defend them still. Now, how do you make a good escort quest, right? And I can help you because I, Kib, have played enough escort quests to know. The first thing you do is don't make one. The second thing you do, if you do have to make one, is you just give the player control over the escort subject. Meaning if it's a strategy game, direct control of the subject that must be escorted, or if it's a first-person game, the ability to tell them when to go and when to stop or something of that nature. That's by no means a solution that will fix that problem, because I think it's a fundamental issue. But at the very least, now it's not the worst thing ever. Just like our solution at Battle Limit Studios to handle, like, combat encounters where you had allied units and you kind of needed allied units to help you with things, the solution was simple. Making a not wasting time developing an AI NPC director to help you, because that would just be a lot of money to invest into something that would be used like a few times and also
be shit.
Be shit more than likely than because of all the variables that it just can't quite take into account. Or just give the player direct control over allied troops, sort of like Command & Conquer does.
When it comes to strategy games, the most common thing that AI, the friendly AI does, is that they just sit there and they guard a position. That's what they do.
That one's always funny. I like that one. That I prefer that one. It's funny because like they're just useless.
There's also the friendly AI that does that is attacking, but is also bad at attacking.
What about escort missions from Deep Rock Galactic? Those ones aren't the best. They're kind of novel, but I even got bored of them. Again, generally speaking, escort missions as a whole are just not that interesting. And I get that there's a narrative reason for sometimes those things to exist, but sometimes like a better solution should be devised on how to handle the encounter than it being like you have to defend something. Halo 4, I hate that game, but it has a quote-unquote escort mission in it. And it's where you drive in that big elephant thing that has warthogs in it, but the warthog thing, the big elephant doesn't have a health bar. And that's much better, because at least you don't have to worry about something derping out and killing it. You can just shoot stuff. And it's more like a shooting on rails section. Again, not the best solution, but infinitely better than having to defend it. Helldivers 2, defend the researcher quest. You mean when they have to escape? Yeah, that sucks. What sucks about that is how many fuckers you need to escort.
Oh, kids.
What?
You're being on Assassin's Creed tailing missions.
Oh, boring. Exposition dumps. That's what those are. The Assassin's Creed escort missions are just like tail behind dude while he talks for an hour and pretend that this is intense.
Or that you're hiding very well.
That you're hiding at all, for that matter. I just don't like escort missions. I like them in concept, because yeah, no, it makes sense that might be something you'd do. But the reality is I've never played an escort mission that felt like it really added anything to the game or was a high point of the game. It often feels like it's either something extremely annoying because they're NPC controlled, and God help you if they are.
Also, Draconis, no one cares what the name of the giant elephant is.
What's he talking about?
He says it's called Mastodon, the elephant with the giant railgun in Halo 4.
I mean, it's fine if he wants to tell us the trivia about it. I personally don't care, but there might be somebody who does. Now,
all Chatfish raise their hands to say if they care.
I see. They're more shooting on rails is what they're called. Yeah, it's more like, and that mission was more like a straight line, and you just sort of is on rails, but you shot stuff. It's not the best, but you know, it was better. It's better than like a true escort. Does Halo have any escort quests? Yeah, it does. It's the worst level in their entire franchise, actually. It's the escort in question has infinite health and can't be hurt. However, it's the library.
Oh.
Yep. That's an escort quest. There is another one in the form of the Captain Keys, that's Grexovich. But the more notorious one I was thinking of was the god-awful fucking library level. It just goes on and on and on. My favorite thing in Cursed Halo, though, is when you ride with Sergeant Johnson and he just talks to you for like 20 minutes before he drives off a ledge and kills himself by accident because he was paying attention to the road.
The Chatfish says, and Draconis is wrong, it's called Mammoth. This is Ragnarok.
Goddamn Draconis. That's funny.
This place hides something.
It is.
No, the Chatfish, like, it's just not fun. And I don't like them. And I wish they would make other mission objectives instead. Like, you could do it here. Let's propose a hypothetical escort mission for my game. Let's say you find little Celeste and she can't fight back and defend herself, right? And so you have to protect her. And a bunch of enemies attack, and they're gonna oh yeah, well, let's chop up the child and eat him for breakfast, you know, because they're cannibals or something. And basically, the child character or whatever is like, oh no, and then they go into like a cowering like position on the map or something like that, and they're hidden, and they're effectively not on the map anymore. And or it's like a defend thing. So now we've changed the game mode to defend. And if they grab her, we can make a mechanic around it. We could be more interesting about this. We could take inspiration from Resident Evil 4, where they grab her and they throw her over, you know, or their shoulder.
I have a better idea. You pick up Celeste and you football throw her to another character.
It's retarded, but I like it. That needs to be modded in. If we're doing escort cast, it'll be called Celeste Ball. Or Cell Ball.
Wait, okay, kids, before you go down further, kill these zombies and then save your game so when the ogre randomly kills you, you don't have to walk all the way back here.
But I like walking all the way back.
5'10" the M510 Mammoth. Draconish is retarded, says Ragnarok. The Last of Us was an escort quest game. I rest my case on escort quest. It sucks. Says Rare Fox.
Last of Us was an escort quest.
If I remember correctly, Ellie is immune to damage, by the way.
She is.
So it wasn't even an escort quest. She was just a companion that followed me on there.
Narratively, it was actually an escort quest, yes.
Save.
How?
Roll up.
I hate how these do save and quit, because it sounds like I'm going to quit the game.
Save. Never mind.
Maybe because he's not dead.
Guess you can't save in the fucking dungeon. Or maybe, yeah. Maybe it's not. I mean, I'm not a fan of Last of Us, but the multiplayer was fine. Ironic, I suppose. This is a bitch.
It seems that you've begun to understand that you agree with me now, Zivich. Your days of being a little lemon fish that occasionally drops random amounts of muns and also disagrees with me is over. The days of you being a little yes fish have begun.
We are $67 away from today's goal, and Chatfish is seeing NDO's art piece.
Wait, how far are we?
67.
Wow, okay, we're much...
Remember, Semper Tantrum dropped $100.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. I was like, God, I really don't remember fucking... You guys shouldn't be that close. Oh, well, never mind. Not that I'm complaining, you know?
No, I'm complaining.
But I'm just saying.
Okay, go back up the hill so you can go activate the switch. Never mind. Fight more skeletons.
Squealy.
You should have fucking brought a lantern.
I can't see Squealy. Squealy, help.
Yeah, level up.
That looks promising.
That's good promising.
Hold on.
Goddamn, maybe one day I'll get that lantern. Just keep casting, Squealy. I'm just saying that if I was playing this with Squealy, I think I'd be having a lot more fun.
What's else he drops at 100 pounds?
Go ahead.
Read it, kids.
No, he says, sorry, Could give more financial distress. Wait, no, don't donate if you're having troubles. Thank you for the donation, though. Toski!
Toski!
Toski, no! Toski, if you need to, DM me, and we can get you back.
Fish tank fund.
Because I don't want you to actually be in trouble, buddy.
Let me see today go, by the way.
Hold on. I'm gonna let Watoski get a chance if he wants his money back. You want your money back, Toski? Like we're doing pretty good. I don't know if you like misheard something, but we're actually doing pretty good, dude. We're just memeing right now.
What's that?
Because I don't really feel comfortable taking money from somebody who's in trouble. Let me guess, Watoski waddled away.
Probably. He tends to do that.
Okay, go, if you could, and DM him, please. See if it was some sort of mistake or something, or if he misheard something. Accidents happen sometimes, Chad.
What's up, Red Tuned up $5. If it was Reggie playing, then he'd be carrying Kivs like in Dark Souls.
Actually, I can actually play this game alright. This is much more hack and slash than Dark Souls is. Like classic style of hack and slash. Whoa! I will say that this area to fight this boss is not the best.
It's shit. You know why this guy always tumbles off the edge?
Why?
It's because he will just randomly jump off and kill himself. Witowski says he's okay.
Okay, you're making sure. He's doing his Aussie's bucket list, flopping on the ground. Alright, India, don't do that. That's funny. We shouldn't laugh. We shouldn't.
Oh, he's always just room in the bucket.
He's in the community bucket.
I find that more memorable than if you fought him in a regular circular arena. Vizovich. It's memorable, not in a good way, but still memorable. He's gonna squash you, by the way.
You know, I tried to press A, but I was in the middle of an animation.
Yep. Make sure you use that green warish to heal yourself up after you get all of your temporary health back. By the way, if you block at the exact time he hits you, you get a parry. Oh boy. Hopefully he doesn't grab you. Oh, he tried to though.
He wants himself a little Aerith Kakko snack.
Unironically, he does.
He's hungry.
The male ogres, they get excited when they see women.
Oh no.
Jump off.
Not yet.
Jump off. Like, you're running out of stamina, that's why I'm telling you to jump off, Gibbs.
Keep your distance.
Big fucking soy jack teammates.
Oh. Monkey.
What?
Because they're monkey skips. They're based off gorillas.
Are they?
Yeah. Also,
thought-
make sure you add it. Make sure you give the chefs the rewards afterwards. After this.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have rewards. Get that we have to give them things. Like,
Yes, you do. Well, see, after this, kids, because you want to show them the art piece as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Chatfish, you want to look at things? Like, and then they, like, take a bite out of Reguline for no fuck. That's terrible. I just looked at the item things and the fucking artwork. Chatfish, guess what stream this is for? Now. Like, no. Yes. Yes, little fish. Yes. Yes. Okay, there. Now it's properly sized.
I will send that to Rapier. Because he funded that series.
Yep, Rapier funded this series, so his Chatfish is in it. What is a Chatfish? Look with your
Rachel
little Chatfish
Company.
eyes.
Oh, lol, it looks lethal. Yippee! Says Juice. Yippee! Now, Kib, drink your juice.
The juice. Oh my god,
That's like
remember
go to-
we were playing with that guy in fucking Hold Fast and he's like, juice, the juice. And like he was talking about juice. Because his name was Juice. Because he's kind of brain dead. And then one of the moderators like, excuse me? He's saying juice, his name is Juice, everyone said. Good. That's what I thought because he said the juice. That's what he thought he was saying. That was funny. What else would I be saying?
Bottles. The pink bottles.
Which that's the part when I thought he was fucking with the mods with that name, the juice. If you don't agree with me, you're my enemy. Damn it.
Get up, guy.
Immediately. Well, let's try to run down to the bottom and see if he comes with us.
I don't think he'll follow that far.
Ow. 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 Ah! Ah! Gets eaten by bats.
For whatever reason, bats are extremely dangerous in this setting.
Okay, I don't think he followed. Well, I guess we'll go back up and get him. Oh, fuck.
I'll take that.
You know what's funny? We can save now that we've done this.
Yes.
If you're not agreeing with Kibbs, then you're the Kibbs' enemy. Bullying Chatfish is the best thing I can possibly do in my life. Just bullying the crap out of him for no reason. Chatfish, I was enjoying that. Now we're all kind of like agreeing on stuff. Can we go back? Can we go back?
You can go back to fighting.
That was more fun. That was more...
It got your blood pumping, so at least you're awake now. Nice. Dead.
Nee, 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 nee.
We try. We try.
It just loads different. Zivich, your property. That's why you got a little leash around your little chatfish neck. Wait, it says kid property. He's like, yes, kid.
Remember, kids, you have nuts in your inventory. You can eat those for more health.
I'll eat your
Put the nuts in your mouth.
Sour bag beast.
There's also the heart spud juice down there. Pink.
This inventory sucks. Really help me.
It does. Pink. There you go. Bloodthirsty brutes. Grab on his ass.
Nice. You know, because my legs are broken from that.
If you never remove the image from the screen.
Oh fuck. God damn it. It's so easy to forget.
And you told me.
That's right, you never actually watched the actual stream because you're watching mine.
Yes, I'm watching the Discord stream.
That was funny because I was thinking that that might actually happen.
But you didn't think hard enough.
No. Oh, goodbye. He fell off, not me.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
Yeah, this is an example of a bad boss fight. Mostly because it's like, why did he put them here? Like, he just feels dumb.
Because he's a new strong enemy and that he's hard to kill.
I feel like right down there is perfect. Ow.
But Cube's more memorable this way.
It's not memorable.
I'm gonna use the Chatfish of retarded logic, Gibbs. It works out. Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't think they've
More
ever
memorable
said
this way.
that.
He literally said that, Gibbs.
Oh my
it's
god,
more
Chad,
memorable
no, you wouldn't.
that he
do
was
that,
he was there rather than the circular arena.
Chad, no.
Which is what the bottom is, Gibbs.
They wouldn't do that. They
Also, you don't
wouldn't.
have a Chatfish on screen.
Oh fuck.
Is Gibbs gonna play with mods for Lethal Company? We'll play with whatever mods that Rapier wants us to play with.
He funded it, so he gets the call. That's the benefit of being a Chatfish at Fun series. Unless there's something, we talk about it though, so it has to be agreed upon. Because it can't just be anything. Also, we cannot mod Capcom games, so we'll get in trouble.
Lethal Company's not mod. Not Capcom.
I know. But we're playing a Capcom game.
Yep. Until they realize that fucking ruling is very retarded. They'll kick that into place.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could actually get away with it. I think it's more of like a... I don't see how it's enforceable, to be honest with you, but whatever. But I also don't have money to fight them in court, so you know. I barely have any money after taxes, to be honest. Ugh, government. I need not need to see needeth.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle anytime.
See what they should have done. Oh my god. I'm gonna redesign the system in my head right now. So imagine this. Carrying 7 days to die on my back over here, lol. Yeah, I know, grumpy fishes. Your Chatfish will definitely be on the cover. There's a big grump. There's a big... What was it? So you take the pawn system, right? You can make your own custom pawns, as many as you want. Or maybe like 20 or so. Enough that you can just make a lot of funny characters, right? And then you can share those pawns with your friends. But what those pawns are just other characters. And you can seamlessly swap and play between each other. So I could press a button and swap to playing as Guy. Or Regulina. In the actual battles. That would be kind of cool, because you could actually play with all the classes. And like mix it up.
Technically, you can play any class you want at any time as long as you have the vocation points.
I know, but I wish there was a swap button now.
Yes, it would fix the game's issues. Because there are certain enemies where you're just supposed to be using a Strider. You're just supposed to be a Strider. You're playing anything else? Fuck you. Play Strider instead.
I really
You're going the wrong way, by the way.
Don't overdo it.
Squeep. Might have to go down.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Hold on. Don't worry. I am here.
Why didn't you buy a lamp?
Because
you're dumb. Time to fight wizards. You could alternatively walk all the way back up and pull the lever so you don't have to deal with this fight.
I burned.
Yes.
Ripperoonie. Then you'd be playing Devil May Cry. You can't do that in Devil May Cry. Not the one I played. And who cares if I am? That's a fucking cool idea. There's Devil May Dogma, and now it's a better game.
Devil May Dogma.
You're fucking welcome.
Just how far does it go? There is a path leading off.
I wonder if that's a valid point, to be frank. I mean, to be fair, wishing a game is another game, what's the point?
It's more or less to address the same issue. I like how they relapse into the same problematic thinking. God help me. Without learning anything.
Ruby Red is $10. That was the one thing that I felt Emmy and Drama did right. The ability to switch classes mid-combat depending on the situation.
That's kind of fun. But I understand the value in committing to a class. But when it's a single-player game, or a game like this, there is no valid argument because there is no vision. Now, before anybody gets upset, this game doesn't have a story. There is no vision here. This game has some mechanic ideas, and it's a husk.
It does have a story, Kip. A very bad one, but still a story.
Which means it's irrelevant. If you're bad, then your opinion doesn't matter. Sorry. If you're bad, then your opinion doesn't. You'll either side with me or be destroyed. What is that, Chatfish? That is a dead body. And thank you for your generous donation, little Grumpster.
It's not just a simple story, Stone Age. Not Stone Age, Rifford. It's a bad story.
It's a bad.
It makes you do
story.
a bunch of fucking. It makes you do a bunch of shitty side quests to get to the interesting part.
The game is also incomplete, and that's the fault of the developers. He didn't have to ship it.
But he did.
You could have just finished the game.
Nice.
I will say platforming in this game, not a good idea. No. Controls, not very tight. Makes platforming kind of bad.
You want to make your life easier, Kibbo?
No, I don't. I want to kill
do.
him. Nope.
Yes, you do.
Nope, I want to kill him.
Go back up the fucking chute.
Nope, I want to kill him.
Nope.
You do it. Oh! Don't hit me.
Okay.
Oh my god, how did you survive? That's me dying. No! No! How to put out fires? Don't laugh. Is there actually a thing?
No.
A barrel roll? Oh, never mind. Rip.
If you're on fire, you just fucking wait to be not on fire.
In real life, I wouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure I'd wriggle, you know? Be like, ah, I'm burning, you know? What do you do?
It's a good game for people who like having companions and watching them grow.
They
but
don't
your
grow.
companions are retarded, and you only have one companion that actually grows. So don't. That's not accurate either.
Again, I think you've stooped yourself into believing something that isn't real. Your companion doesn't grow. It's not a character. Not only that, but you don't have companions, you have a companion.
You have a bunch of Randys that other people made to play with. Like your pawn doesn't have a character, Chatfish. You need to understand that.
No, they're not people.
That's
They're
by
bad
design.
NPCs.
Like they are designed to not have a character.
They have nothing interesting to say. They regurgitate the same lines. Versus Mass Effect, where yes, it is scripted, but guess what? If you bring them along to the mission, at least that character is saying that. So it's actually more of a character than it could ever be here. These characters aren't characters. They're 3D models that don't have personality. Mass Effect, they are characters. And Mass Effect's not even a good game.
That wise, no. No, stats, like developing higher stats is not development. No, that's a hard disagree, no.
You will be educated, Zivich.
Leveling up is not character development. Nor is it growth.
Wait, leveling up is character development? What? No, that's not the word character development. What? The character development does not mean level.
Watching your characters grow is like get higher stats, you mean. Yeah. That's not character development.
They're not growing as characters though, because they're not characters.
They're leveling up. That's all.
Yeah, they're just leveling up. No, they
There's
do
nothing
level
special
up.
about it.
Their numbers go up, but there's nothing unique about it. Like for example,
In a game like
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
God damn it,
in a game like Dragon's Age, right, or whatever, or those RPGs,
Dragon Age.
when you do a quest and you complete a character arc, that character is growing up as a character, right? If in our game, when you do a quest and, you know, like Aya has like a thing that she has a problem with, and then she grows as a character because she becomes more mature over time and stops goofing off all the time, that is character growth. That is the growth of a character. Number go up is just level up. There is no character growth. Numbers go up is character. God damn, no it isn't. Unfortunately, there are a lot of games that actually think that, though.
Like Kenshi is the one game where I'd say that developing your character skills is actually character development, because you're going from a nobody to a powerful individual in the world.
Not really.
Whereas
it's the same. It's more or less just like assigning a class. Like Kenshi's cool as hell, but the reality is they're still not really characters unless they have like scripts.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, no, I'm talking.
There's a lot of unique.
That's what I just said. Unless they're characters that have
That's
script. I just said
clarify.
that's really.
Kimmy!
I was correcting you on the part where you're talking about your own character. Your own character, you can roleplay your character's growth.
Yes,
that's
why.
I know. I'm explaining. You have to like if you're playing a character in an RPG and you level up, and your character has no dialogue. It's not like a prescribed character like Shepard. Then you need to role play it in order to make it make sense. You know what I mean? Travis?
Yeah.
Travis?
But I was supposed to because there is different dialogue that
I can't go to this door.
Because it's locked.
Squee-wee.
Go around it. Stupid kid. Hate kid.
Go around here.
Keep autismo. Go back the way you came.
Am I?
Go back the way you came.
Just now?
Not recently, but the one that entrance to this room. Go back through there.
Slippery. Character skills might be considered development, mostly in
Oh,
your head,
no.
though. What?
Oh, you need to go downstairs, Kibo. Because this room is special.
Why?
Because it's locked itself off once you flip the switch. So
Why
turn
would
to the
that
left. There you go.
Squee.
Because the game's silly, Kibbs. It's silly. You're silly. I hate
Heaven
you.
forbid you roleplay in your RPG. Most people don't. Reality check. And I'm right.
Most people play as themselves.
Yep. Very few people actually roleplay a character. And that's fine. I want to point that out, by the way. There is nothing wrong with that. Larian Studios. If people want to be a generic white dude, Larian Studios, you racist, then that's fine. They can be. There's nothing wrong with that. But most people don't roleplay, and they don't have to. Most people just insert themselves into the fantasy world for escapism. And if that brings them joy and happiness, then that's more than fine. Because at the end of the day, you should be enjoying games how you want to enjoy them. Which is exactly why I want this game to have multiplayer. Because I just want more player freedom and more player ability to enjoy the game. Now, it's not changing the genre. I'm surprised you didn't go for something weak argumented, Z-Bitch. You should have. Because I could have really laid into you if you did that. If I was trying to upset me, I would have said, like, so you just... Is this the same argumentation, Kibbs, as Halo Infinite getting a Battle Royale mode? Or people wanting Battle Royale and stuff like that?
And Zivich, you cannot roleplay this game, no. There's not good roleplay elements to this game whatsoever.
You can be
it's very fun. It's fun. It's really fucking fun to play.
No,
especially
I
into the late game.
I slightly disagree. You can kind of roleplay on a more simplistic level. Because you can be like, I am playing as Aerith. And I'm going around killing other fucking monsters. Because Aerith is extremely fucking racist. She don't like goblins. She don't like trolls. She don't like doges. She just don't like nothing. She wants them all to die. And so she's gone on this adventure. And I'm ignoring the actual game story because the actual game story is bad. Rather than, oh, she's a dark Arisen and, no, that's cringe. No, that's...
But I was talking about the actual in-game choices. Like, you're just the Arisen. You don't talk. Your choices are minimal. I think it's actually in a coffin. Go to the coffin. That just opened up.
Oh,
there it is.
God damn it. I thought I grabbed that, but apparently didn't.
No, you didn't. Treasure.
If you're not simping for Kibbs, then you're my enemy.
I'm gonna use your restroom.
You're not allowed, no.
I'm good. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna. Guess what, Kibbs? I want to feed my dogs afterwards.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Chat, stop him. Chat, stop him. Silverin, get him. Savage, get him. Strider Prime, get him. Just sitting there like, yeah, you don't want it. Just letting Squealy get away like that? You can't do this to me, chat. Now I don't want to argue anymore. Now I kind of want to agree on stuff. I'm feeling very moody. I'm feeling... Just a little bit. See, I don't know what I grabbed because I wasn't reading, but I feel like I grabbed something that opened something somewhere else. That's my suspicion. Can I climb stuff? No. I cannot Assassin's Creed my way around. Tackles Wegulon, good, breed him. I suppose there isn't really a choice. Yeah, so like, now, Zivich, give me an argumentation why my game should have multiplayer. I don't even know why. Should it? Should it not? Should it just be deleted? She deletes it, like, so many, half a decade of work, programmatically gone. Well, 3 years of programming work erased. Oh my god, 3 years of programming work. Can you believe that? Actually, I think it's a little less. I think it's like 2.5 years now of programming work. Or no, when was the first programming stream, chat? You remember? 3 years. Our games had actual programming work. Before then, it was all fucking just writing and art. Writing and art, writing and art. And building it up. If my game has multiplayer, you could play it with other friends, but it doesn't. Why doesn't it have multiplayer, chat? It might have to do with the fact that it's a heavily narrative-based RPG.
What could be causing this light?
And not a sandbox. In fact, I would debate whether or not it's actually an RPG when you think about it. But technically, by definition, it is. It's more like a... I mean, you know, you got levels, you progress, but does that really make an RPG? No, not really. Not my books. That's just a little hollow for that. After you make the first game, will you make other games in the same setting? Yes, I will. I already have the next game pre-planned out narratively, because the whole purpose of pre-planning out the next game in advance is this is a passion project. It's going to take a long time to make, but I'm going to do it, and it's the thing I want to do to spend my life working on. And so the next game, I want it to follow some of the events and things that happened in this one. That's why there's such a huge continuity. My hope is that I could make some narrative decision matter, but I know there's a debate on the team about that. And I know it's a lot of work, but I think I'm just gonna keep pushing for it until I get it. Like everything. Because realistically, let's think about it. You would like that more than without it. And it adds so much. It really does. Think about the new paths that opens up. Yes, it's more work. But honestly, some of the things most worthwhile in life are worth more work. And so if it means we have to work a little harder and I gotta make a lot more money to make that, then I think it's worth it. I wanted to have multiplayer, so Kips can be right. There are people on the team that actually said that it would be pretty easy to implement, because apparently multiplayer is a super easy thing. In the modern era. I want to point that out. In the olden days, it wasn't as so simple.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Maybe. I mean, like, it's like a fun side feature, but I don't want to add something like that. See, it would actually be really useful for testing. Unironically. Unironically, testing the game would actually be perfect for that. Because you could test abilities. But I was just going to make like an arena thing in the back end for testing, so you could spawn whatever. Perfect way to test the balance of monsters, abilities, and things like that. Basically, it's like going to be like this sort of like sandboxy level we'll make. It'll have some stuff on it, and then we'll be able to freely spawn things in and out. That way we can test balance of things. Make sure synergetic combos and abilities and powers actually play off each other in fun and interesting ways. And the same goes for the enemies. I want it to work like that too, for each culture. Because I'm autistic, I like stuff like that. Why isn't it working? That's weird.
Hardly falter in their assault.
Multiplayer. What now? What are some games that don't benefit from multiplayer? As a counter subject, chat.
What's that?
You know, I can play devil's advocate here, chat. Chat, you come up with games that benefit from multiplayer, and I'll come up with games that benefited from multiplayer. Let's see how you think of that. And I'll start with one. This is an easy one for me right away, but Mass Effect. Mass Effect benefited from multiplayer quite a bit, and it was a single-player RPG, and it still had the RPG elements, and you could do the RPG stuff. Well, no, that's debatable.
This place hides
The later Mass Effects were very not very RPG-esque. Oh, I don't think I went all the way to the bottom. I think I'm going up. Oops. But it did add multiplayer, and the multiplayer mode in 3 was really good.
Still too
Low effort response, Dark Souls. But Dark Souls has multiplayer. Screams. Like Dead Space 2 had added multiplayer. And the multiplayer mode is pretty good. It's actually quite fun. And it had a very strong single player. There was a weird time when EA was just making weird multiplayer gimmicky modes for their games. And they were all good for some reason. For no fucking reason whatsoever. They just kept making them, and they're like forcing studios to make them. And the studios that were forced to make them, like BioWare or Visceral, did really good jobs. Okay, now I can do the exam thing. Dragon Age Inquisition. Dang. SimCity, the one that failed. That one sucks so bad. You had to build on tiny little squares. Like, I really liked the visual aesthetic of that one. And, like, the megacity stuff was cool to mess around with and stuff. But the idea of building cities with friends sounded awesome. And I want a game where you can build cities together. But SimCity, whatever that one was, that way ain't it. We must run now. Shadow of War. Shadow of War did not benefit from multiplayer. That was super dumb. So you could siege each other's fortresses. Talk about a waste of fucking time. It also actually ruined the game because it made it grindier as hell.
What I miss?
Oh, we're talking about games that did not benefit from multiplayer.
Oh.
Shadow of War, you remember that game?
Yes.
The multiplayer made the game grindy, and they made it grindy on purpose, so that people would grind for the orcs and stuff. That was awful.
You get a special orc.
And there were not enough orc personalities.
There was so much overlap. Like,
yes.
Even like the meme orcs were fucking common.
They were.
Like they were so fucking common.
Can we have the port crystal? I hope so.
Check your inventory.
Squee-wee.
Go to key items. No. Go up. Yep. Tools.
This isn't key items, is it?
No, it's, you want to go to tools. Tool. There you go. You do have lanterns. Nice.
Bucket fishy!
Click on it, go down. You
Yeah,
do
yeah.
have it. Okay, good. Keep going. Run. Can't believe you didn't fucking use your fucking lantern. Okay.
What about it? They changed it after like 4 months. Did they?
Yeah, because there's so much backlash towards it. They altered the fucking end game completely.
Oh, I never beat Shadow War. I quit.
I never bothered because I thought the game was just an inferior version of Mordor.
See, they're both fan fictions, but honestly, oh my god, do I prefer that type of fan fiction game or like Force Unleashed fan fiction? Way over fucking the other cringe shit we get.
Shadow of Mordor.
Or no, I'm talking about like Rings of Power like writing.
Oh.
Like Shadow of Mordor, take it over that any day. Force Unleashed, I'll take that over fucking Disney Wars any day. At least at its heart, it's still Star Wars. Even if my perfectionist self doesn't like it. God damn it!
Get back inside.
I was trying to pick him up.
Just go through the door, Gink.
Oh, I'm just gonna resurrect him.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Maybe if chat one day funds a Shadow of Mordor playthrough series, we'll check it out. I did like the Shadow War song, like Cricked, Cracked, Fallen. That song was good. I don't remember what it was, but I liked it. It was very sad, melancholic.
It does amuse me that the game is just Arkham Knight, though.
It is. It's
Also,
at the height
possibly-
of Arkham Knight style fighting. Counter blocks the game.
Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the world. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, captain of the hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further.
My little succulent chatfish.
The status of hunter upon you. Carry it on your person always.
Oh. Gonna make the game easier.
We're almost caught up to where we were now.
Yet you are caught up right now. Because you accepted the quest from the guy up there, but you never did any of them.
Nope, because by this point we had crashed like 20 times.
Yes.
20 plus times.
Gibbs, return. Go, turn around.
What?
I'm gonna go talk to the pawn guy.
Suppose the merchants have need of open space to line their
We shall read.
Now go to the inn, so you can level up your vocations.
Bucket fishies, no.
Bino sent something to you.
Beanos. Beanos.
Even now, people worship him as their savior.
Well, Bino, you know what? That's not as bad as it could be. Honestly, I'm surprised how tame that is. I'm proud of you.
What he do?
He drew a lewd, but it's.
Oh, he worked. He showed me. He showed me the working on for that one. Okay, never mind.
That one's not so bad, Bino. I'm proud of you.
Not so bad is all he says. You gonna post it, Bino? You little lazy schlub. What schlubby Bino you are? Schlubby schlub.
If you're newly, have your pick. Any you like.
Learn set of skill. That's me making noise at you, Chad. Do you find that incredibly annoying? Like, yes.
So, first strike. Go down the compass slash. Yes, you want that one.
Squealy, that's expensive. Squeal.
It's also really good. Hindsight slash is fine, but you don't need it because you have a shield.
Anything here? Skittles?
Shield drum. Shield drum.
Shield drum.
Shield drum. Shield drum.
This will cost 600 discipline.
It just improves your taunt.
Okay, we want that.
Yes. You don't need anything else because it's just shield. Controlled fall makes it so that you can avoid taking more damage than you usually would. And takedown is, I think, is a critical attack.
We'll
Actually, you want all of those.
We do?
Yes. Takedown is when is the finishing blow, and deflect attacks, just useful.
Fitness squealing?
Nope.
Vigilance?
It's fine. Do you want more health?
Nah. We'll save
the
those.
other one is carry weight, so. Oh yeah, make sure you level up me as well.
All right, we want to get better 11, high 11.
Yep, you want high. Go back up. Go back up. High angle. Go down. I think you want Commission.
I passed it. I passed it, did I?
Yeah, it's up there. Yep, that's the big AOE. That one's really good.
Squealy. Ooh.
Frigor's not very good. Brontides. Wait, no, Frigor's good. You want Frigor?
Okay. My controller broke. It stopped working, chat.
Well, Kibbs played the DLC for this game. He cheated it for XP gain. I mean, he could cheat it for XP gain. Like we can just ignore the main game and go to the Dark Arisen place instead, if chat wants.
All right,
It's
so
just a better game, honestly.
Frigger, you say?
Frigor, yep.
Okay, good.
Probably
something else over here.
Actually, no, go back up. Go down. Go up. Halidom. That cures illnesses. Oh no, Reguline looks like a punk Karen.
Reggie, no.
Okay, look at all these skills. I need to read them again.
Feel free, boy.
As in, go to them, kids. Don't just sit there.
Just sits there, stares at him.
Wait, stop, don't.
And
Press no.
no, my controller keeps turning off. God damn it! Hold on.
Jesus Christ, kid.
Starts fucking wriggling.
No,
Bean
okay,
say?
go down, beatitude.
There's a fan art posted in the bazaar. This one?
Increase the duration. Yep, you want that one. That one doesn't matter too much. Go all the way down. Go all the way down. That one doesn't matter either. Okay, go ahead and enable skills. You go down to secondary. Want to add Halidom? And for
Comestian.
now, add Comestian, yeah. For you... Also, you haven't added her perks yet. You have augments. No, you didn't get any augments. Never mind. Go back to Regulina. Augments. There you go.
What will it be today?
What will it be today?
You like? Come again soon.
And buy new weapons and armor if you can. Oh, that's terrible.
What?
What Bino drew for Jung's Dogma.
I said it's not nearly as bad. It's honestly pretty tame.
I thought he was referring to a different lewd. This is just terrible.
Listen, you can enjoy the earth on the left. Just pretend the thing on the right is just a rock with a tongue coming out of it. Oh no, I realized what's in the background.
Yes, you did, didn't you? This is terrible, Gibbs.
I thought it was rock.
No, it's a dick.
No, it's a dragon cock. No. No. That's worse because of what I'm about to say next. You know why?
What were you gonna say, Gibbs?
So I have to go take a leak real quick. And that's not... You need to believe me, Chad, but I'm not jerking off to that, okay? I just drank too much water. Okay, I don't want to get shit for this. But I gotta pee. My back teeth are floating. This is a very unfortunate, coincidence. So I'm just gonna stand up and I'm gonna slowly walk over there. Okay, it'll only take me a second. No matter how I word it, it's just gonna get worse. I should just shut the fuck up. It's really
Also, hi, Broken Mess. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, chat. I have returned. Returned to not be judged. My favorite chatfish, I argue and call them dumb. And then they say they don't agree with me.
Also, Kibbs, you
What?
haven't dumped off any of your equipment. You're very heavy. You have encumbrance.
Yeah, don't worry about it, boy.
So as in, close this menu and go dump your shit.
Sell it.
No, you want to keep half of this stuff that you picked up, Kibbs, because it can be used to upgrade your gear.
Oh, is it? Fuck.
Some of it can, yeah. You can sell the old armor though.
I think your old man's dying.
He is. You want? It's not very nice looking, but
It's for a fighter.
eh. It's not pretty though.
Now these guys
looking.
pick up stuff sometimes, don't they?
Yes, but
So
you can just just store it. Store it in your fucking at the inn.
Come again.
Come again.
Squee.
This last year, Grant, have your pick. Any you like.
Manage stored items.
What will it be today?
Deposit. So go to your tools, kid. Materials. Go to materials. Go dump all of that into storage. You don't need a ceramic jug. You don't need empty flasks. You won't need arrows. You want to keep the port crystal though.
I'll grab that out. Skulls?
Drop the skulls. Flask of oil, you want to keep one of those at least. You don't need kindling or foreign knives. And we also forgot to make sure you pick up the random side quests that are on the that are in the guilds.
What will it be today?
What will it be today?
God damn it. This fucking inventory so much sure.
Have fun, cow.
See you later, chow chow. Be good, little bucket fishy. That's an extra one, right? It's not the one I'm wearing.
Nope, it's not the one you're wearing.
What will it be today? Have your
What will it be
pick.
today?
Any you like. Come again soon.
But where?
Yeah, chatfish.
Cannot say.
You can turn off your lantern, by the way.
Why?
Because it's gonna use up oil.
Oh.
It's that kind of game, Kibbs. It simulates random shit you don't really want it to simulate.
But it's so arcadey.
Now go to the blacksmith. Master works on. Do you have the correct weapon right now? No, you don't have a broadsword. I think you can upgrade my equipment as well. Press B.
Let me see if there's better things too.
There's an iron shield, but eh. Like, I'm not wearing half the thing, so...
What?
I know you were tempted by it.
I was thinking about it. Turning
The
my
bronze mangles.
turning you my little hot Discord kitten minx.
But she's not attractive though. He made her ugly.
No. I wanted to say that to hopefully make you uncomfortable, but you didn't seem to give a shit.
No, he didn't.
It's regrettable.
Weapons specifically is what you want to get for the other character. As in swap as the right pocket.
Squeep. Okay, there it is.
Crimson Glare, I think is yes, that's the peak. Peak of the moment. Masterworks all.
L
Welcome
bucket
to the
of
stream, Dragon Lord.
and our pawns collectively sit in the fucking fountain. Relaxing.
Is Regalina? Yeah, she is. Good. Now, Kib, before you go on to do the funny thing, the wyvern hunt stuff, you need to do quest for Fornival.
Carnival?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Go up to the castle area. He's rich, so he lives up there.
What's up? Squeep.
That's the way. To the castle. You remember the fat guy image I sent you, Kibbo?
Yeah.
That's Fornival. So, turn around, go that way.
This way?
Yes. That's the big boy that talked to for quests. Go into that house right there. Is Fornival here right now? Let's read the black market. He's at the black market, okay.
Okay, where's that?
He's in the shitty side of town.
I've got to go to the other side of town.
Ooh. No one has donated to Shadow the Hedgehog yet, Cacao.
Oh, yeah. By the way, chat, if you want to help Chow Chow with the Cursed Fund, Shadow the Hedgehog.
He describes it as the disgusting black creatures fund.
Disgusting black creatures. If you don't like black creatures, then you should donate to that fund. All right, so where are we going?
Okay, you know the way you came from?
No.
That with the bond, go the opposite direction.
Oh, this way.
Not that way. That's the way out of the city. It's the opposite, Gibbs. So yeah, this way.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
A ladder, Master.
A ladder, Master.
Where is he?
He should be around here. And there's that lady. Oh, there he is. He's around here somewhere. Open up your map.
Shadow is almost as cool as Morbius. Hashtag disgusting black creatures. Thank you for the donation. Look at that, Chow Chow. Somebody's helping you. Not Alfarius. Be sure to thank him. Thank you for your generous donation.
The light is getting
what I'm looking for, sir, Skittles.
It's a little building shop called the Black Cat.
Where is it? I don't see any names on here.
You need to find it first. It's like a little south of you.
I'm heading south.
It gives us, yeah, just go that way. Turn her, go north. That's not north. Take a right. Go, like, yeah.
What's right, Squilly?
Like down the alley.
That's left.
Not that alley. No.
Squealy.
I said right, not left. Turn, take a, there you go. Keep going. Take a left. Yep, there's the black cat. Hi, Hands. So he's not here either. Gibbs is trying to marry Fornival, so he has to do quests for Fornival. Hands.
I thought that only increased the chance of him being able to marry him.
It doesn't really, but it can, maybe.
Look, unless you're willing to sacrifice your firstborn child, like I don't think you can guarantee it.
Most of the doors are barred tight, for fear of the dragon, perhaps. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
It can, it doesn't have to.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Goddamn, Squilly. Your deep fucking voice.
What? Oh, her.
So rest till day.
This last year,
Yep, try that. You should be.
what will it be? Understood.
Now try heading back up to the castle. He might be there now. Might be there now. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. Right way.
Bumps him. There you are, Presso. He joins the stream as well, along with Broken Mask. Bring corned beef and potatoes this day. Nice. I was thinking of getting fried chicken and having it with rice. With sriracha sauce. Trying something a little different. Sticky rice, specifically.
I'm very sad. I've come to the realization I may have forgot, like, my little toothpaste bag at one of the hotels I went to for work.
That's
the reason that's sad is that it has my nose medicine in it, so I have to.
Your
get
nose
more.
medicine?
Yeah, just shit to like prevent you from getting all sniffly.
I figure you get nosebleeds.
No, I don't have anything.
Dragonlord
like that.
donates $100. Say, for the love of cheeks, is this the Xbox version or not? Hashtag
Oh,
horrible
sorry.
black creature. Thank you for the nation. It is, yes.
Did he say that in chat? Was he asking that?
Yeah, thank you for the nation.
Super chat.
$100.
No,
Is this guy?
$99.99.
Oh, sorry, I missed that, Dragonlord.
Is this guy Squealy?
We must
No.
endeavor to remain.
Thank you for the nation. Very generous. I don't think he lives here. That seems to be someone
That's the
else.
Knight's Manor, Kib.
Squealy, relax. Squealy's freaking out, chat.
This Gibbs forgetting where places
Fornival's Manor is right
Squealy's
here.
stressing out. He's stressing out, chat. He's stressing out.
No, this sounds perfectly reasonable.
I guess Dragonlord would be on the thumbnail for it.
Hey, look, a person with the little green box above.
There he is.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it.
Understandable.
This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are
Carefully.
my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
Accept.
I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose a wager. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it were to come from the Arisen, they'd like to weigh it carefully. Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
Zivich says, it's time for the most hated type of quest, chase quest, and waiting.
You just find everyone, talk to them. Hey, will you sell your home? Will you sell your home? Will you sell your home?
So now that's what we
Then
do.
you wed it.
Then there's gonna be that one guy who's like, no. And then when you look at it like years later, it's like a parking lot except for one house.
So you need to go talk to everyone else.
Who's everyone?
As in all the characters that's listed on the map, Kib.
No.
Then you won't
No.
complete the quest.
No.
I guess you'll fail.
No.
You'll be a failure in the eyes of the dragon.
What? Our landlord would drive us from our home?
This boy gets it.
Forget it.
He's not
Won't
stupid.
go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
Okay, kid, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're that long-lived. First person you talk to, you've come to an impasse in one quest.
As in, chase him. Chase him.
Oh, chase him?
Yes, you want to chase him.
Come here, little fucker. Where is he?
He ran off into a loading screen, so he teleported somewhere else. Kib.
Oh my god, we're
He's down
going
there.
around harassing him.
Yes.
That's fucking. That's kind of amazing. I won't sell you it. Meanwhile, like,
This
you
quest
will.
is shit, but it's funny at the very least.
It's dumb, but it's funny. Alone because there's some old fat dude who's trying to hassle this little child for his home.
It's the child and his family.
I know, but the
You're trying
fact
to
that
sell
it's a
the
child.
no market value. I won't sell it.
You're upstairs, aren't you? Oh, he's hidden
No.
somewhere.
Oh, I think he's.
Well, there's a ladder.
He's on the side, or is he?
Oh no,
he's,
no,
he's up
he's on
there.
top.
Little fucking asshole.
Cover the sheet.
You need to jump across
Yeah,
from,
I see it.
from the houses.
Can't talk to me if I'm on top of this roof.
Little bastard.
I won't share. I won't share. I won't share. Of course, there's a good option to this quest, where you pay a bunch of fucking money so that they can continue to live in their home.
That's not funny. But that sounds like a Chatfish decision.
That doesn't sound profitable.
Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out. Maybe there's a ladder on the building. So how did the little boy
I don't think there's a ladder on that building, but if you look, the house next to it is about the right height to jump to it.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Now we got some. Now we're starting to cook some. Ah, god damn it.
I don't know why you tried to jump to that part of the roof. I would have just jumped to this one. and
Yeah,
then
I don't
walked
know. I
over.
could do that.
Why not?
You stupid.
When you
bastard.
stupid bitch.
No. My mind is made up. Now stop chasing me. Just leave me be.
Runs away.
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again.
Perhaps the boy is shy. No, I won't
Meaning,
share.
do it again, dumb tard. Stop chasing me.
Jesus.
Careful, he might file for damages or something.
No, he won't. He's a child.
We're only
Keep
up-
going. That's the mom.
We don't want to talk about the mom.
Don't bother talking to her.
The child
Not,
is
not until you fish for the child.
The child's the influential, person who makes financial decisions.
He's below
Clearly.
you.
We must seize young Pip as one would a foe, ere he give us the slip. Twill be easier going
So when you get close to him, press RT to grab him.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak. What does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross Fordable find work hard to come by. And Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Our companions do talk occasionally, but the voice work is so bad.
Yes.
Now we
It
will
is.
do Sarah.
You need to talk to the mom.
Sir, you have need of me?
Yes, we do.
Furnival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
So
now you have to wait.
So about $2. You're marrying Fornival, evict the peasants.
Thank you for the nation.
Now,
there's no much to contest.
That thing. I thought that's what you were doing.
I need more time. She will fucking waste your time. Go talk to the dad now. I think it's the other thing over there. No, that's the boy.
It's the
You
dad.
go- No, that's not the dad. That's the random side quest dude.
Where's the dad?
He's somewhere.
He's not marked. What the fuck?
I don't think he's in.
Fair,
I don't think he's in the city right now.
The people with the red boxes over their heads aren't marked on the map either.
Turn around, kid. Like, go up that road. Up the road. Up, not that way. Up. He should be around this area.
Like here?
Yes, he should be hanging around here. Don't know where he is right now, though.
Is that him?
No, that guy's a different quest.
He should.
He makes you go fetch him a book.
Grabs him.
Yeah, remember, kids, if you attack someone, you have to wait in jail.
That's what I was referring to. It's like I didn't remember if running into people counted as an assault.
The dad was gone for like days from me, says Dragon Lord. Yep, it takes a while to fucking find him for some reason. In which case, you can do like a normal wyvern hunt quest. Not wyvern hunt, worm hunt.
Okay. How do we do that? Or we talk to the dude now.
Yeah.
Kids, I buy Helldivers and Battlefront tomorrow. Very nice. Sounds like
Nice.
you're queuing up for some good games there, bud. Shake a wheel beard.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit.
I hope that be careful on the Battlefront thing, by the way, because I'm gonna be skeptical too. Remember, there's a 2-hour refund policy on Steam, so don't forget about it, just in case it launches poorly. Remember, you come first. If the game's shit, it's our job to stream it being shit. Hopefully, it's good though.
It might be easier to sweep till morning and wait for him on the road to the castle.
But why? God damn it, controlling. Just turn off again. I think I just...
No, now it sounds like you're messing with a water bottle.
Well, I've been messing with the water bottle for a minute now. Because I'm trying to reorganize stuff on my desk. So that I don't knock the water bottle over and spill it all over my lip.
I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern. Captain, I beg your forbearance. The work of I am certainly. The task at
Oh, I have no idea what I accepted. I have no idea.
The choice is yours.
But Monster Infestation?
Grumpy Rat approves of the Beano art piece, Kibbo.
Nice. He's a happy boy.
Not sure why. Maybe he didn't see it either. You could always talk to him and just cover the quest already, but you know.
Dealings, sir. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay.
Rarities to sell. Oh, you talk to the dad first. Fuck.
Remember?
Yeah. Ooh.
If done right, it adds cutscene into the game, which I thought was neat, says Zevich. And then we grab him and we, like, lick him. He's like, whoa. He's very distraught about it.
I hear Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Stay till morning.
Understood.
Perhaps Sarah has changed her thinking.
There's an item you can buy to set the romance parter instead of the talking method. From what I've heard, that is not a reliable item.
And I thank you for it.
It's not.
I've made up my mind. Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's will. I am my husband's wife
Got
in
it.
all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
We've secured their consent. Let's speak to Jasper.
Oh. Also, turn around.
What's that?
Turn around. No, it's not there. Okay, go back to the end. So I want you to pick up the random quest that will just give you rewards randomly. Random. In.
In? Where?
In. As in in. In.
Huh?
Turn to your right.
Where? Huh?
Bounty board.
Huh? Where?
He's
I know what
doing
you're
it on
doing.
purpose.
I know what you're doing.
He knows, little bucket fishies.
Keep going.
Just shoot him later.
No, that was a shitty. Yeah, cancel it. Fuck that one. Escort. No. Fuck you.
Wow.
Fuck you, game. Piece of shit game. Fuck you. I hate you. Kill yourself. Also, go to your fucking storage so you can pick up your infinite crystal.
Squealy must be destroyed.
No, have your pick. Any you like. What will it
Have
be
you
today?
pick? Withdraw. Withdraw. Go down tools. Go down to... No. Yes, actually, yes. Grab that.
You lied to me.
Go up. All the way to the right. Yep, you want that.
What will it be? Have your pick.
That's all you need. The Eternal Fairy Stone will allow you to teleport from here to start Baby Starter Town.
Do you want to do that?
No, whenever it's more convenient.
Well, now what do
The
we do?
port. We're nuts.
Destroy Squealy's nuts.
Try to see if you can find the father right now.
We just did. We found the mom, and she sold it to
You
him.
found the mom, but find the father.
You know, so what happened
Make
is
sure your
the
quest
wife-
is selected.
The wife said that she'll follow whatever decision the husband makes. So now you need to inform the husband of this, and then the husband should finish off the quest, from my understanding.
It is
He's
marked.
not in town apparently.
Not in town.
Where could he be?
And
Not down.
Well, you guys know this game.
No, we don't, Kib.
Yeah,
Unironically, the NPCs just go wherever they damn well fucking please. It's a fuck you game. It's a problem.
And also, I have never played this game before, ever, nor watched a playthrough.
The most common complaint I see about on this game with when it comes to forums is that they can't find an NPC they need to talk to. It's very common, and you just need to fucking wait for the NPCs to eventually just show up.
Why does a guy look like a Skyrim character?
Who?
Guy.
A guy?
companion.
Because he's wearing funny outfit.
That's amusing. If you stand there too long, your companion walks up and does the hand in front of face to see if you're paying attention.
Chatfish, I don't know what to do.
Spend money and wait, or do other shit.
Let's try waiting.
Because
Maybe
you
he
have
comes around
like,
at night.
30,000 gold or something like that.
No surprise. Have your pick. Any
No
you like.
surprise.
Almost 350,000. So yeah, you could just. Will that actually speed it up? I would imagine it does.
It just sets it to a certain time in the day, and the NPCs have a strict scripting when it comes to where they are.
Well, yeah, no. What I meant was, if he keeps like resting in the inn and waiting till morning, would that eventually spawn the husband?
No.
Damn.
You just have to wait.
Just chill?
Or do a quest or something, I would imagine.
Do a quest, because it's not going to be interesting just sitting here waiting for the husband
Yeah,
to eventually show up.
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I can feel myself getting bored just from this suggestion.
Now go speak with the captain instead. I'll use your restroom again.
You're allowed.
You see, this is when he's actually fucking with you, and he actually is just going to go to bed for like 2 hours.
What good are Arisen if not to help small folks such as...
Shut up, child. I hope you die.
You humans certainly do make a lot.
A cloud of unease hangs.
I don't know. I was maybe just thinking maybe
Oh,
he
who
bugged
you
out
thinking?
because he's walking next to them.
No. If only you were so lucky. You're
If
not, by the
only.
way. He's like, I know. Time to experience nighttime spawn, says Zivich.
The stone of the southwest.
Do I want pizza
It is
today?
far to the south,
I might
beyond
want
the
pizza
quarry.
today.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Granses. You need only follow the map from here, Master.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. Arisen structure a forward fell, I'm sure.
They're just coming out of the ground. How could they do this?
I'm exhausted.
You did run, like, all the way from down.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Just that foe, no other foe, just that one specifically.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
So now that you've been redoing this game on ye
It's
olde
much
console-
better. It's still deeply flawed, though, I think.
Oh yeah, as we've just discussed with the character spawning.
The other thing is, like I seriously think multiplayer would fix a lot of the issues with this game if you just could drop in, right? So, be like, you
Instead
just
of having
pop
your
in.
companion go to other people's worlds.
Yeah. I think multiplayer would be a better substitute. Or let us can make the campaigns. The random procedural campaigns are garbage. Regardless of whatever your opinion is, those need to go. And something has to be substituted in its place. Because the NPC campaigns don't offer anything. Specifically the ones that aren't yours, because they don't even level. You can't even customize them.
Versus yours, where it's like, okay, this is specifically how I'm going to build you.
And all our companion is just player number 2, but there's no player number 2. Because literally you just customize them as if they're a character. There is virtually no difference, actually. Actually, not
I guess,
virtually.
like,
There is no
I-
difference.
I guess I could see the logic if their idea was we want you to feel like the hero, so we don't want your companion to like outshine you.
Yeah, definitely. It's probably the idea there, but they can actually do everything you can.
But they don't.
Just because, you know, they're bad AI. I think that's more so just bad AI, if anything else.
The roads are comparatively safe.
I don't know, bro. You see what was just spawned on the road? I'm just saying. He's like, you said comparatively.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
Zivich, well, they can't. It's true.
Master Harpies! Don't worry, I am here.
Poor NPCs. Just can't be as strong as a player. I'm still getting other players' companions on my Xbox version, says Dragon Lord.
Burn them to ash! It'll take more than that.
The thing is, from what Kibbs is saying, though, like, that's not even necessarily the issue. This game should have something more like, closer to Dark Souls, but probably not that. Where another person can actually just join the world rather than have the NPC. Wow, what a dick.
No.
Just shot you as you were, like, chilling there. But only in minor cases, I suppose. Arisen only have classes and such. The Dragon Horses, no Kibbs, they don't have access to the mixed classes.
That's like easily turn on the bull run. Easy fix. Already in the game. Like, yeah, they should though. I don't see why not.
I am returned, and Kibbs is on fire.
He was going up the mountain, fighting banditos.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Wait for an opening.
But quite enough of battle.
The attack was hardly a warm-up.
No, guy, stand in the healing circle. Guy, no.
Guy's like, I don't want to be healed. He says to himself as he waddles away. See you.
Kib, do you think we should get some fit Kibbs out of the way?
Hold on.
Wow, you want to work out? What are you, gay? Yeah, we probably
I
should.
just think you maybe should stretch your legs a bit.
Hold on. Let me get to the next safe area. Okay.
Okay.
Enemies nearby continues to run to the point of exhaustion.
Whoa.
And yeah, what Jungler said, the pawns don't get access to any of the interesting classes besides the Ranger and Wizard.
Only gets tougher from here, Master. It was hardly a warm-up.
I'll have nightmares from that one.
It's a very odd choice to do that, though. I don't know why they made it so that the pawns can't, be an assassin or play Mystic Knight.
Yeah, it doesn't make
Whom
sense.
could say?
Bit poopy. Bit poopy.
Just a bit boopy.
Poopy. Poopy. Horrible black creatures. Turn on your lantern so chat can see, Kib.
Damn it, chat. Are you actually upset by the fact you can't see? Chat, you just need to...
I'm upset because they can't see.
Chat don't seem to mind.
Don't die, Kib.
They carry that trend into Dragon's Dogma 2, so at times I'm going to guess it's on purpose.
Can't expect the Japanese to program anything, really.
Oh,
Don't
God.
appreciating taunting.
Kid is the only tank in this group. Guy doesn't seem very fit the tank.
Oh, Reggie's
that's your partner.
Should probably take care of the archer.
Gotta be an asshole.
I just turn up the brightness in my game. Fuck extreme darkness area, says Dragonlord.
How much this game looked like Dark Souls kept me from playing it, says Decompresso.
This game does not look like Dark Souls in the fucking slides. I don't know where people got that idea.
It kind of does visually, because the lighting is
medieval
similar.
and that's...
So basically, you need to remember it's people that don't actually care about Dark Souls that usually say that.
Well, no, it visually is similar to like the first one. No, I get what they're saying. Like the lighting, the campfires, it has the same hue. There might have been somebody who was working on both projects.
No. One's Capcom, one's FromSoft.
Oh, is FromSoft not underneath Capcom?
No.
Independent?
No, FromSoft is its own thing.
Then this game mimicked Dark Souls. But there is an undeniable similarity in just some of the aesthetic things. Perhaps this game was inspired by Dark Souls.
Maybe just like the medieval armor.
Well, not just the armor, but the lighting and how it sort of just presents itself visually. Perhaps the director was a little inspired and used Dark Souls as a reference. But yeah, no, there is a visual similarity between the two. They are not the same game at all. I will say that much for sure. For sure.
But it came out near the same time, says
That's a
Zedich.
long ways away.
Dragons, Dogma.
Well, just because it came out at the same time doesn't mean
Release.
like when games announce each other, they do look at each other. Warcraft 3 looked at that one RTS I can't remember the name of, and was heavily inspired by it, but it came out a little bit ahead of. So they actually had a little bit more time.
Yeah, they were 1 year apart.
A craftsman must know his tools, a warrior his weapons. What's this? Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet like so many verdant children.
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials are found.
The Brock donates $2. It's similar because most creative directors love Berserk.
True. If that was that means they had the same art basis. If Dark Souls was Berserk, and this game also was Berserk, then it means the root basis inspiration was Berserk.
Good. Yeah, I get that. The funny part is that this game got partnered with Berserk's licensing, so they featured armor and weapons from Berserk,
like the actual armor, not just references, like the great sword.
But then that license ran out, so it's no longer possible to actually get access to his weapons or armor. You need to mod the game to get it.
Yeah, unless you had to abide at a very specific time then.
There is plenty of reason to stay wary.
A goblin.
Japanese Gabbard.
They are Japanese Gabberins. The design detail I like about them is that they have little crowns.
You mean like commanders of the goblins?
No, like as in they're horns on their head, forming the crowns. The same way what's his name? Grigori does. That's Comestian, by the way.
What?
Comestian.
Oh, the spell. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yes. Yeah, that does a fuck ton of damage, and will just one-shot basic enemies. Hardly a warm-up. Hardly.
I think everything we've done in this game is hardly a warm-up for that guy. It's similar because both CDs love Berserk.
It was
Oh yeah, Thank you for the donations. I'll never forget to have a co-streamer. that reads the donos and just relapse into solo kibbo mode. Solo. Probably gonna happen for like ever. Squealy. It's like something that
I'm going to rip out your little key
I've
spine.
done my entire life, Squealy.
Please don't overdo it.
You want to cross the river, by the way?
Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Hi, dog.
The terrain
How are
is
you?
wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Which way?
A cave entrance hides behind the foliage.
I've been drenched.
Sploosh.
It's just as I get older, I do less multiplayer because people like to ruin experience.
That's because you need to play with good people, though. You need to play with friends. You don't have any friends, and then you can make friends by joining our community and being active, Zivich. And then you'll have friends. You'll have friends and stuff, and you'll breed them, and they'll breed you. It's like, I don't want to be bred. Like Rebel Moon. All right, grab him. Grab him now. Grex. We're gonna Grex you in the mouth. He's like, no.
No one knows for sure who built this place.
I just grabbed a chatfish out of the water. They're just fucking down there, dude. Just like wriggling around like, weep.
What's this?
It's weird this game does not feel like it's connected together. I feel like I've just been randomly wandering. But it's not like, it is a sandboxy type, but it's also not. It's weird.
No, you cut his tail off.
Thorians.
Ow.
Oh, you're dying, Kib. Dying, Kib. Kib dying. Wow, you leveled up. Location anyway.
I'm assuming cutting the tail off of these guys means they
lose balance and they fall over.
They lose their armor. Their defenses are extremely high until you take off their armor. They're not armor, their tail.
That's it. Oh no, more wizards.
Come on. Yeah.
Double tail.
Free health restore.
You know, the combat in this game is fun.
I'm assuming your weapon and shield changing color is just elemental attunement or something.
Yes, he's getting buffed. But the AI is a little dumb, so they switch off the buffs.
You may not have
that they give
PCs,
you.
Chatfish, but you could hang out with each other and like play in the same room in Discord. Just because you can't play the exact same games together doesn't mean you can't play together. Kib, what? Kib's so cool. I know. I am. Kib Proverb.
They've never said that.
Proverb Kib. Sun Tzu Kib. Kib says enemy make wrong move. Kib make right move.
Ancient Chinese proverb.
Sun Tzu. Never interrupt your enemy when he's wrong. Looks at Gibbs.
My little ants.
I like how the art of war is mostly just common sense.
The other thing is, people like quote like the really obvious ones. Like he did write like an entire book.
Yeah.
There's more than just like the most quoted ones. Like the really obvious ones are the ones that people quote the most. Hit enemy where he is, Sun Tzu. Says Portia Seal.
Do not
bring
use
gun
battle.
to gunfight.
No, that's not something Sun Tzu would say. Sun Tzu would
Bring
say,
gun to gunfight.
Bring gun to knife fight and stand far away.
When you have more friend than the other guy, fight him. And he fell.
When enemy has open mic, make sure to insult their mother repeatedly.
Trying to fall off into the water, Kips. The water will kill you.
Yeah, it kills them.
But it could kill you.
What's down
Ring
there?
of a jet. Water monsters. The lower reason why you can't swim in this game is because there's water monsters. And water monsters will kill you immediately if you go into the water.
That's dumb.
So it's just like literally every body of water.
Let me help
Yes.
explain the real reason. It was
They
hard to
didn't-
program
they-
swimming.
They couldn't finish programming. Yeah, exactly.
You see, because the issue with a water monster, okay, hypothetically, how do people take baths in them? Or, you know, bathe?
They don't. They get water monstered. They. It's like, oh my god.
It's like the really dumb thing from, like, Xenonauts. Like, I can't go in the water, because it was basically the same reason. They just had an in-universe explanation for it, which was kind of silly.
You could be in voice chat and still hang out. You don't have to talk. You can just type and be like, hello, my name is De Compasso. Like you do. And then people look at you and make fun of you and cry. That didn't happen, but pretend it did. Ooh. Pretend. He's dead. In the water. Or is he dead?
He doesn't look dead. He looks like he's just chilling.
The monster only exists in deep water systems.
Oh, okay. So, if people have a well... And they
Meaning
just...
ankle deep.
So, if people have a well, like a really deep one, and it doesn't have any water in it, and they start to fill it up, the water monster will just spontaneously appear in that body of water.
Yes. My favorite thing to do in this game is to throw unwanted pawns or characters into, like, off cliffs and into water.
I'll service bait. Strike the tail. Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
Oh yeah, forget the brine, which is what the monster is called, will actually teleport you to the shore and not kill you like it does everything else. You know what time it is, Kibbs?
But why?
It's Cyclops fighting time.
He's dead.
Rotten apple. Wow.
It is enormous. Even a glancing blow is deadly. Every blow is deadly. Be careful.
The Cyclops looks special.
It's a very strong ankle, apparently. Go. Never mind, he's stunned.
Hands, look up vernal pools. There are shrimp that live as I stall while I pop up the chat. Someone else commented, so I don't have to. There are shrimp that live in forest. They're in the forest.
You're a shrimp that lives in the forest, aren't you? Attack while I hold it. And by the way, kids, this is why I told you to get Levin, because you can just unlock the giants.
Kill him.
You have creams.
Trevor's like, what? And then
OWM dinner is $5. Oop! My face when a teammate shoots an unexploded hell bomb and doesn't tell anyone else.
I've done that to a few people. Chat, grab Blake and breed him. Like,
pump them full of kids, pump them full of kids.
Breed Blake, you chan.
Treasure, perhaps?
My God. I don't even know why we're here.
You're there to collect things.
Just to suffer.
Kid, stupid kid, dumb. Hate kid.
And thus Kib died.
You were
Okay, step
teleported
forward
back
to the
by.
beginning of the dungeon. Kib should go back to the back, or at least talk to the guy that was at the very start of the dungeon, because he'll tell you that he still needs things here. You really should play Strider or Assassin to get that stamina up, though.
Chatfish have become schnitzy fish.
Once you get your vocation for fighter max, switch to Assassin.
Assassino.
Assassino.
What about Chatfish? What about them?
They can die. They must die.
This just says long frying pants.
Alright, rip. Rest in, Chatfish.
Rest in bucket. There was nobody at the entrance.
Didn't you take this quest?
No, I don't even know why I'm here.
Turn around. Turn around. Look at your fucking... Look at your map.
You know where it is, Squealy?
It's way over there, you fuck hard.
Squealy, this is your...
How is this my fault? You're the one who went to the fucking... Why did you go here?
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Yes, master.
One of my companions is dead.
Yep. Rip.
I just gave the guy who wants the tome of Salamat a fake. Since why would I give a powerful object to an NPC? A valid line of reasoning for.
Because you have to actively use the item for it to be useful. That's why.
What if he actively uses the item?
He uses it once in a quest. And that's it.
Yeah, but what if he actively uses it?
Uses it once. And it's for funny haha. It's even funnier if if give him a fake, because he comes in there all proud of himself, and then he fucks it up because he doesn't actually have the item to do it, any of the magic.
Causes him to have an existential crisis.
He can't do the Temple of the Water God Dragon Lord because he didn't take that quest.
Oh my god, Draconis and Decompressor are now fighting. That's fine. A wyvern, the stunted dragon.
You all right, Master?
Don't hate me because I'm grumpy wyvern. He's like, oh, and just like any new chatfish, they learn to believe Draconis.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see as to our
It's the
go to
meme
the
of
city
this
and
is
see
where
what's
we
there.
all this is where we all throw our heads back together and laugh. Ready? Ready, and then they'd all do it.
Mm.
Don't worry, I am here.
Stone makes a regrettably effective wall.
What?
Follow this road north, and we'll hit Grand Sword.
Stone makes a regrettably effective wall. Sometimes dialogue in this game.
Grand structure.
Yeah, where are you going? Look at your map.
Wall.
Look at your map.
I'm going to the objective.
I need you to look at it so I can tell you where to go.
I'm going the right way.
Are you though?
Kib, use your eternal fairy stone so you can teleport there immediately.
Really? What are you, some kind of crybaby?
What if that consumes it?
And it doesn't. It's eternal.
He needs to collect 99 of them and then never use it till the end of the game, and then say he might
That's
need it.
specifically why they made it so that they fucking eternally, it's infinite use.
So chat, for those of people who don't get it, I'm making fun of people that don't ever use mega elixirs.
This looks interesting.
It's like, but chat, it's like, but that's me. I know him. He's me.
Those items are meant to be used.
They are. There's a reason they're called. Wait for it. Consumables. I want you to know I actually spread my hands out as I was doing that. You're welcome for that visual
Great
image.
motion hands.
Gesticulating.
There's the
Is that
dad.
him?
Yes.
My god.
Yes, how may I aid you, sir?
The detour was worth it.
Oh, once us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Faunable's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. Beg pardon, sir. I did not know my wife and child consented. Well then, if my family has no objections, yet one problem remains. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live.
How have you been living currently?
Might you aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn.
Don't think about it,
This
Gibbs.
shames me beyond measure.
Well, Chatfish,
You-
you
you-
decide. What?
I will say that you get paid more than what you give him. But you know.
Is that if you pay him, or just regardless you get paid more?
Fornival will pay you more than what you give to him to finish the quest.
Okay, so it's basically how much excess money do you want to get?
Yeah. And Kibs already has all the money in the world because he sold the thing at the beginning.
But at this point, it's the principle of the matter. No. And with that, I will go throw something. Well, not throw something in the oven yet, but turn the oven on. BRB.
Sounds good.
His hands is Mr. Hands.
Chad, you must decide faster. No, Chad, what are you doing? Like, don't like them. Don't. Get mad. They get angry.
How was he living on his own? That's a good question. How the fuck was he living? If he has no money to move.
Sending
Principal
a
and
dono.
chat give him the choice.
Oh, Ghostfish wants in. Ghost fish is coming. He's like, what? You did it, Ghost. You notified us, Ghost. Oh my God, come here. Starts rubbing his little fish head. Shaking around, his little chubby ghost fish cheeks just jiggling in the wind.
I get back and all I see, or the first thing I see is Swept Rock to say I contest this communism.
Hey, let's see how much. Former Ghost gave $5. Give him the money. Invest in local business.
Thank you for the donation. That's $5 for investing. Does anyone wish to contest? Why can't I make it all turned off? That's why. I contest this communism. Oh no, Slept Rock is now fighting the ghost fish. The war has begun.
He donates $2. I said evict these presidents.
Thank you for the donation, but I think that's
Well,
not.
evicted either way.
That's against 5, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, to be fair,
He's
he
not-
did say earlier that he wanted to evict the peasants.
This is evicting them either way.
Well, I assume
It's
it goes
just whether or not you pay. Just whether or not you pay for the moving fees.
Yeah, with that, he's saying refuse. Like, otherwise, he would have said otherwise. It doesn't make any sense.
I contest this communism.
El-
At 5.
El Chato fish.
No, at 2. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my dogs in.
Sounds good.
As we wait for chat to come to a consensus. Some people believe, looking at this individual, that they're worthwhile in terms of investing. Others say nay. He is a riffraff and should be treated as such. All right.
And he said, and former Goose says to Elden Ring as well.
Yep, I was about to mention that.
Goose,
Look,
goose, goose, goose,
Snapchat
goose.
with another donation.
Here's $5. Evict these presidents. Why should we pay for their irresponsibility?
My God. Slapdog is losing his. He's throwing
You
a
know what?
tantrum. He's freaking out. Ghost of
I like to imagine that Slapdrock sounds like Eric Cartman Gibbs. Sock Fun Fit Kibbs. Shadow the Hedgehog. While we're doing this, kids, want to work off some of those fit Kibbs?
Oh boy. Well, yeah, might as well while they're donut warring. You can see what they donate. You got this. I'll do workouts. Ooh.
Ooh. Be loud, by the way, so the chat can hear you.
Let's turn on the lights so I can actually see
Count. Count Kibbs.
What?
Count what you're doing.
I'm gonna start with 5 squats, 5 sit-ups, and 5 push-ups. In that order. I don't know if there's a better order for that, but who cares? Win. 2 little chatfish. 3 little chatfish. 4 little chatfish.
Dragonlord donates $10. Pay for the house. It's not their fault. Fornival is corrupt.
Wow, this is getting crazy while I work out. It's weird. I'll say that much. It's weird.
Phone for chats in India. Oh, let me see. Former Ghost donates $10. Invest in local businesses. Elden Ring. That's 25. Let's see. Elton John ring.
I'm not gonna lie. An Elton John focused
Dark Souls
Dark
game.
Souls experience would be it would certainly be different.
That's what the expansion's really about, Elton John.
No, you see, I thought of a better one though. Instead of Elton John, it's about Elvis, and it's basically you fight people with like ridiculous hairdos.
Is Jack gonna let communism win? Says Slapdrock. Does anyone stand with the sleepy boy who slept rock?
A non-existent Chatfish just looks at him and goes, "The proletariat shall rise up."
No! Hello, Ibio. How pleased are you? And keep having your drawing as an avatar.
It's not communism to fight corrupt nobles. Technically, now, is he a noble or is he
He's
just
noble, yes.
Because
And a
do you
merchant.
remember that in a decent number of medieval societies, some landowners were not nobles. They were what was the term? Landed gentry.
Yep, landed gentry.
Which I guess you could argue is a lesser nobility, but not every feudal kingdom viewed them as such. You would have to go off like a kingdom by kingdom basis.
He's at the very least a wealthy merchant.
Yeah, I would say at the bare minimum, he's like merchant elite. If it was medieval 2, he would be a merchant cav unit, which is kind of trash, but some cav's better than no cav, am I right?
Fucking nerd. Oh my god. All right.
It's like, where did that come from?
Does chat have peace? Did Sleptrock abandon capitalism?
Oh, he's arguing with chat.
He's battling them.
And Dio says
debating
at
them.
this point, drawing air with his muscle memory.
Good.
So Sleptra argues, if you know what happens later, it's not charity. And then he says Fornival is not a noble, he is a wealthy merchant. Okay, so I was right. At the very least, he's just a member of the merchant class who's doing very well for himself. Dragon Lord just says, I don't swept rock. I only got up to fight the dragon. Good, my assumption was correct about what he said. Former Ghost, that's the future. Right now, it is charity.
Their cute little Chatfish debate. I just imagine like there's this
Actually, this isn't communism. This is a noble bestowing his wealth generously upon the lesser peasants.
No, Slaprat! He's been defeated. His rattiness his rock is cracked.
Then you must give them their moving expenses.
Overworked Magus is someone tell me about the
I
war.
will, but first let me give it 60 seconds. So chat, if anyone wishes to side against, or I mean, side with,
right
side
now,
in evicting, it's another 60. Or not 60. You have 60 seconds. Fuck.
Overworked Magi is asking for someone to tell him about the wars and explain like what the options are.
Oh, okay. He might want to participate. Maybe not.
You did 5. You did 5 of everything, right, Kibo? Kibi. Kibi.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go put my thing in the oven now.
What? Squealy.
Kib.
What?
Did you
what?
I forgot what I was doing now.
Oh, God help me.
No, God will not help you. What was I doing? Did you? Oh yeah, did you do all 15 of your fit kibs?
Yep. Well, maybe we'll do another 15. Who knows? Who knows? Who can say for certain little chatfishies? Oh. He said evict the peasants from a... I tell support if I don't know. Didn't we just tell him? Did he tell OWM? Have you not told him? Okay, Slapdog did.
Yeah. Okay.
Unlike
he did.
you.
Thought we did.
Worthless. He's like, eh.
Why are you bitching at me? Bitching at me? Like, yeah, I'm bitching at you. Why are you bitching at me? My dog's bitching at me. He's still being bitch. Big dog. Fatty. Fatty.
Destroy my
Cube.
chatfish.
Cube does not need this money. He has fucking 300,000.
Oh, the 30,000 gold?
No, you don't need that.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking pennies. I guess we'll be short on gold for later. Looking at 300,000.
Rip-a-roop. Well, I don't think anyone's contesting. All right, so now we refuse to pay him, right? Or no, we pay him.
Pay him. Yes.
As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision. Fie on Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills. He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor.
I find this writing annoying.
No doubt filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with
Not like the way they speak, people.
Well, they're trying to do like the old English method, but the problem is like it's just hard. It's hard to listen to because the thing is, it's English, but it's very much an older twist take on them, right? And while I don't mind it a little bit in flair, like at the Renaissance Festival when people do that, because it's, you know, it's part of the festival. I kind of like when video games sort of, they do a mixture. It's modern, but it's also not like absurd, you know. It's not like, you know, doth thou'st commendeth my Angus, and it's like, what? And, you know, as an example, it's a bit steep, you know what I'm saying?
What news, Arisen? They agreed to leave. Wonderful.
Oh my god, this little charger thing comes unplugged so easy.
Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. Now, the land may be sold without delay. You have done me a great service this day. I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you.
Any rarities to sell?
So what's interesting there is he spent more money trying to get rid of them than he could have just paid to have them move.
Yeah.
It's the principle of the matter. He didn't want to help them.
They won't listen to me. I didn't read it. The WM. I was fighting bugs. Well, maybe you should have read them. Dumb OWM.
I told Kib to explain it to you. I view this as Kib's personal failing.
We make for the stone of the southwest.
You having fun sheathing and unsheathing your sword?
I like how they get shocked by it. Look how they wig out squealing.
Wow.
Why do they do that?
You know, it'd be funny if the items they drop, they like make you pay damages for.
Have you aught to sell?
But why Chatfish? But why? Hickey Chatfish. Alright, so we got farther than we did the last stream. I think this is probably going to be a good spot to wrap it up. But we will do another stream tonight we'll do a little baby, itty bitty bitty little Helldiver stream.
Wow. For itty bitty babies.
And remember,
Like this.
chat, if you see anyone shitting on controlled democracy, they're just bugs behind computers.
Managed democracy.
Destroy them, chat.
Managed
Spurks the fuck
controlled.
up.
What's the difference?
Let's see. Hold on, chat. Chat, calm down, chat. Chat, no, don't do it, chat. And they just explode. Little chunks of chatfish everywhere. A little tasty. We'll call it chunks of chatfish.
This amuses me.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Ought we adjust our inventory? Like, I just don't know why, but like the idea of like Rhea speaking like that
What?
makes me want to kill myself. Because it's like old English.
Makes me want to fill her mouth with something else because she can't speak.
Ought to, can't do that anymore.
Yes, Hans, I saw that and I was going to send it to you.
Ought my chatfish smelleth like fish? Chat's like, oughteth, yeah, no, we do smell like chatfish.
Kids, look in the streaming room, by the way.
I will.
Sure,
I'm
chat
just
this
setting
meme.
stuff up.
It's a little haha, little tiki.
It better not be a Squilly's fucking Venus again. That'd be the third time this week. It's like,
You've never seen my beans before.
You don't know that. You don't.
Yes, I do. I've never taken pictures of my penis.
You don't know that, as I've said. He's like, what do you mean?
What do you mean by that? Oh.
You need to fix much, Gibbs? Yes. Well, I still haven't unlocked everything, Garbwire. Like I said before, my entire purpose for streaming that game, on a serious note, I know you're fucking with me, but like on a serious note, is to unlock everything so that way when new content drops, I can be like, Chad, look at the new content, and be like, wow, we can play with it. It'd be the
And then when
first
they do
game
a
I'd ever
rollback-
done that.
And then when they do a rollback, he's like, well,
Oh
chat,
my
we're
God.
never playing Helldivers ever again.
If they do that, like, I honestly might, dude.
You'll cry,
I
you'll
might
bitch,
become a
you'll
dissident.
moan.
I might become a dissident. All right, Chatfish. I'm gonna. I'm gonna run to the. Do I need
Good.
to?
It's going to be Kib's fault. The reason for the delay. Excellent.
Yeah, I need to grab. Oh, you were gonna get some food. Yeah.
No,
you
in
need
20
to make
minutes,
dinner.
my pizza's going to be about
Oh,
ready. in the
okay.
oven.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Because like I didn't go to the grocery store today because I got caught up working on stuff and it just threw my whole fucking schedule into a disarray. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I swear to God. I am actually out of food. But either way, we'll see you in the Helldiver stream chat. Goodbye.
Later.
I know.